a miss on my part. We're going to drop all the way back here to set up a defense. Well, I mean, the order doesn't... I don't know if it matters. I think it could go F4. Maybe I... Oh. Yeah, I'm losing. Yeah, this one is going to end up being a loss. They haven't gone F4, though. Which I don't get why they have not played F4. I'm going to slide over. Yeah, they finally play it. They should definitely play F4. Because I can't do anything. I don't know how I let this happen. It wasn't even forcing or anything. I just messed up pretty bad. Or to drop back, trying to play some type of defense. What I will say, though, they're taking a little bit too long to win it. Yeah, their time is going down. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. You can just go here. And then, I guess you'd rather go there. Oh, now it is over. Yes, I get it. But even this, it's not checkmate. Here, it's not mate. Oh, this... it's repetition. Honestly, I defended long enough. Yeah, they don't have enough time. Let's throw them off with that check. Okay, that was a bullet game. What's going on, Southern? I'll do one more bullet, and then I'll get to what's going on, Bones. One more bullet, and then we'll play some Rapid. We'll try and defend our 2200 title. We're 2201, so we barely have it, but I do have it there for Rapid. All right, one more bullet game. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go F5. Like, I was trying to grab the paw, but I already toggled that. So, again, that's not... Okay, I got to get that under control. I was trying to go C6. 2 moves, not really my intentions. And that gives us a... Not even that bad of a position. Like, as far as misclick goes, like, it's not that bad. Like, what I was going to do might have been worse, honestly. But I would have rather have done that. But yeah, we're going to go here. Appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Weird kind of... Weird. Yeah, am I playing the King's Indian or them? Because I don't even know. Is this the King's Indian? Oh, I could have went knight here. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, let's go to Rapid. That's checkmate. Let's go to 10-0, where we're not just moving every second. I'm doing all right, Southern. Doing all right. I had an up and down day for playing. I ended up with a higher rating than I started for Blitz. And my puzzle rating on Lichess was 2,500. So I guess it's a mostly positive day. But definitely some games I want back. But yeah, let's go up here. Oh, I thought so. Oh, that's what you said, kind of. Okay. We're going to go up here, deflecting. Recorded 2 YouTube videos. Definitely the most consistent I've been in posting like a longer form content. So it feels like I'm doing something with my day. Knight C3. Okay. It is the best move is taking it. I don't love playing against it. Recently, I actually put in the engine what to do when you have to take. The best move is Bishop E7. And after that, I forgot. I did look at it, but I know Bishop E7 is the best move. You have to opposite side castle. Like, you're not supposed to... I can't remember if it's D5 or knight here first. I mean, if you think about it, it probably is knight D7 first. Because you have to castle the opposite side of them. Like, you can't castle queenside. And, well, you can, but it's not right. Like, I tried to do it where you can castle queenside. You have to... It just takes you too much longer. I think it's here. I think it's here and then here. Yeah, I think it's knight D7 first. We'll see, though. Like, obviously, I'll probably... Oh, they castle that way. Really? Not what I was expecting. All right, want to castle. Usually, they go bishop E3 and then queen up and then they move. Maybe they're doing this because this is weak. But D5 next turn. I would have went D5... Or now here. D5 or rook over. I'm thinking... This, so the bishop's not hanging. Right now, if you move the knight, then my bishop falls here on E7. Rook E8, I like a little bit more. Or D5. I guess rook E8 or D5. Because you can't move the knight unless you go knight here. Knight here, you lose the bishop. I think... I think I prefer rook E8. So we're going with rook E8 here. So this isn't a weakness. D5 has to be played. They play C4. I'm a little stuck, honestly. So I need to play this next move. Maybe because I'd be stuck, I should have went there immediately. I'm just worried about like queen piling up. Like now, I'm probably going to go bishop here. Oh, well, they get out the way of it. I was going to go bishop here and take the knight and just give them the bishop pair. But they say no to that idea. Not what I was hoping for. Now c6 feels like it has to be played. So my king has some... Not my king. My queen has some like a square that's not just sitting back. I still want to go bishop here, but it's no pin, so they can just move the knight in the center, which feels useful. Yeah, I need to move my bishop, though. Bishop e6 is running to knight moving, though. That's why I wanted to go here, but the queen slides up. So they know how to play chess as well, clearly. Oh. Well, I think that's a mistake, though. The only problem is that I don't have a good setup. But if you go up to g5, can they sack? Maybe they can sacrifice. Honestly, they probably can, because my bishop is making my bishop on f8 or c8 is making it feel like a very bad position. So their queen's here. If you go g5, let's say they sack the knight, then I would take, and the queen takes over, check. I guess they couldn't. The problem is at the end, once the bishop is there on f6 or whatever, and they take the rook on e8, it's kind of a target from the other rook because I don't have any rook connectivity. So now I feel like I have to go bishop e6 almost. But the problem with bishop e6 is that it just doesn't make sense. Like, it just doesn't make sense because the knight can go in. So maybe it's knight h5? Knight h5. Honestly, it could be knight h5 because the queen can't slide over to g4 and it can't go back to g3. And they can't even move to a spot that attacks the knight. So it does force some trades. So we go there. If they take my bishop with their bishop, rook takes, and then they still have the same issue. Yeah, I think it is there because g5 I don't think works. And moving the knight to d5, I think it's bad for a few reasons. One, you can't push d5; you have to make a move before that. But two, the queen could just slide back. So yeah, I'm gonna go here. Let me double check. I don't see it. The only thing is they could line up for a checkmate. Maybe that will be a reason I should not do that. Actually, I'll take that back. Maybe I shouldn't go there. Man, they've outplayed me in the opening. Maybe I just have to go bishop e6 and accept it. Like bishop e6, they move their knight, and I go queen d7, and they take and I take, and then I try and play e5. But once their bishop's on f5, that's not ideal either. Well, that might be the best thing, because I definitely have to move my bishop, right? Because my rook not connecting to the other rook is the biggest issue, and then bishop to g4 just doesn't work because they could take my knight. Yeah, this is probably an inaccuracy, but the better move I just don't see, honestly. So I'm going to play this. I don't think it's losing. I think it's just an inaccuracy. Or it might be a mistake. I don't think the game's over, though, with bishop e6. Knight in is an immediate move for them. So they can take like 2 seconds, honestly. Knight d4. And then queen d7. Yeah, I just had... The rook was just too weak if you tried g5 at the end, which is why they probably played it. It's too much of a liability. I want to go d5 as well. But... And then you want to play c5, but you create a backward square. Maybe you can go d5 and c5. Maybe I could go c5 and then d5. Because I don't want to have a backwards pawn on the d file, which is why I am hesitant to play that and stop knight d4. But I guess you could just push... Like, why can't I push both pawns up? Maybe if both are pushed, though, they could push c4. So, but they're taking some time. I don't know what they're thinking about. Maybe they're worried that now I can go g5 and they're considering bailing out of that. I think I still can't. I would probably, well, I could be wrong, but I still go knight d4. g5 there. Oh, no. They move now. Yeah, they do. Yeah. They do go there. I'm like, yeah, I think you could still play that. It's just too good. Because if you go g5, they just sack. And then, yeah, and their rook's in. It'll be funny to look at the engine and say, oh, you could just go g5 the whole time. But I still don't see that as a positive. So I just want to go queen up. This was kind of my plan. anyways with the bishop e6 idea was queen d7, and if it's the wrong plan, then the whole thing is wrong in the first place. So I might as well just keep playing it. Like I don't think you could fix it. Like the mistake would have been bishop e6. Like I'm sure this is probably the best outside of that move, because I just don't think it works. They have too much pressure. If this next turn it's there, I'll probably play it, because when the queen is here, they go here. I'm gonna take, and this is kind of what I saw. And then like queen. Oh, they can't go queen here. Oh, they're going to get a quick attack here. Oh, now it is a little interesting, because g5 is a threat, and e5 d5 honestly is not that bad. And then rook back to f8 and bring the other rook to the e file, so they take, which makes sense. I guess you would have to. Oh, but they take and then they get their queen. Yeah, they'll get their queen here, and then go in. Yes. Is there any way to stop? I could go g5, I guess. g5, then they can go queen h7, and then queen g6, queen g7, and now the rooks are connected, so it's not a huge issue. I think that's the best. Like, I don't know how else you could defend that, honestly. Just go queen g7, because if they, and the rook slides up, that may not be right, though. Now, I don't think they have too many pieces right here, and I have too strong of a pawn structure. I think up kind of forces queen in. It doesn't force a queen trade. I guess they could go back, but this is probably the move. You go here, they're going to go in. There's no way they go over. They're going to check. You go here, and the queen goes back, and then you push again. They bring the rook over. Yeah, they go in here, and then back. They're not going to... If they queen trade, that's probably a mistake too. Because then I just have a... Then they just go e5. Here, they still keep the attack going with the queen. Yeah, probably. I doubt they'll queen trade. I guess because then queen h5 and then the bishop go to g6, which I don't think is winning, but it's something at least. And it's impossible for me to get... Or... Oh, that's even better. I didn't see that. That's definitely better. I mean, e5, I guess. It might be a little hopeful that I don't play e5. That's the only thing. Because if you take, bishop takes, they do want to... Do they want to? Yeah, they want to pawn. Because you take, bishop takes, you go rook e7, and they could take it. But now this on a dark square, it's kind of difficult to ever capture, because the bishop is here guarding it. And they don't have a d-pawn. That's what the knight c3 at the beginning did. And then f4... They just can't play because of this awkward g5 move. So honestly, despite being attacked, I've defended pretty well. Now the problem is I can't ever push e4. I mean, maybe not ever, but it'll be quite difficult to push e4, as they could just go f3 and they could open up the center. Right now, I have control, but at some point they could, yeah, as I said, they're not going to queen trade. It just doesn't make that much sense for them to do. All right, we have 3 minutes left. This is the part where, like, what do I do now? I survived the attack, and then I said you can't play e4, but yeah, I may have to, because bishop g6, you can never kick it out, really. Yeah, I think it's the best move. I don't love it, though, but I think it is the best move. We'll see in the recap if it is. I think here they move the bishop back, and you try and stack the rooks. They're going to play f3, which is the problem. Like, they're going to play f3. And I know that, but with the queens off the board, I would never play e4, right? But because the queen is on, they still have, like, this square controlled, and I can't let them sit their bishop there. Like, if their bishop's there with no queen, like, there's not really a threat, which is a difference between the two. Like, here, it's not, I guess it's not a huge threat, but I can't remove it. I'd rather them not have a piece on the 6th rank if I can avoid it. They have to go back here. Maybe not. Oh, because this is free. Oh, I get it now. They don't have to move the bishop. If you take, then your rook's falling. I still would have played that, but they could try and play f3 now. I think I dropped the pawn, actually. Yeah, I miscalculated that. Maybe I can go d4 if they go f3, though, and then they take in the center because the rook's hanging. But they go back. So either they didn't see it or they don't think it works. Luckily, I didn't calculate it, so I'm going to trust them that it doesn't work. Let's just go up. I'm down some time, so that move I can't think too long on. And I know it's not losing, at least. I think they could have just gone f3, though. I'm pretty sure they could have played f3. on that move. But we have rook a e8, I think, for the next turn. And then go from there. d4 if they push. Like now, I'd rather play black. For most of the game, I would have... Okay, now they play it. d4, I'm intrigued by. Because if you go d4, they can take... You take... Wait, d4, they take with the rook. You'll take their rook. The only problem that I'm running into is if you go d4, they take. They could just go b3, and you have to guard a pawn on c3. It's doubled, and it's on a square that it can't ever... Yeah, I may just have to get the isolated pawn in the center and double up. Yeah. Not really what I want to do, but I don't think it's a better option. They could win 2 rooks. I should be a little careful. Yeah. Taking here, though. So here, they could take up. Oh, then check. That's actually checkmate. No, you have to take it this way. Did not think you had to take back this way. I would not have done that had I seen it. Yeah, they could have done this and won, though. Where this way, I just am slightly worse. Or not slightly, I'm just worse. So another miscalculation in the middle game. That was a pretty cool tactic, though. Like, I saw that they could win the 2 rooks, but I didn't see that there's checkmate, which would have definitely changed my thought process if I saw the checkmate. Alright, their queen slides up. Queen up. I feel like you would have to play this, yeah, at this point. And now up here, we have 3 defenders. They can't get a 4th attacker, despite being on a light square, which is a good thing. And because I'm not using my minor piece to guard this, at some point I could maybe get it around to go here. The issue with that... Oh, maybe you could go up and then bishop d8. But they could just go over. Like, it's not a good tactic, which is the problem with it. It's not like it's forcing or at all hidden. Like, it's very obvious what I'd be trying to do if I go up here. I still may try it, because what else do I have? But the queen can just slide in right now, which I don't like. So maybe h5, g4 first. Like, I've already pushed the king side pawns up. Stopping now. Like, I might as well go all the way at this point. With the queen here on g6. King g7, probably at some point. But they're taking some time here. It is somewhat Oh. Okay, they go up. Which makes sense, because now you can't push and go back up there. I'm just going to go here. That may not be a good move, but I need to just make a move. I'm down 2 minutes. Just a move, I don't know. Probably not the best, but I have to make a decision. Rook can slide up, and then rook here. I would go rook here immediately, but I've realized... Oh, why did they do that? I'm not sure why they go there, actually. Oh, maybe because now they can go down. Oh, yeah, because I go up, they can take that with check. Yeah, so now I want to go here. I'm not sure why they did this, though. That doesn't make that much sense to me. Now their rook is stuck on a dark square. I can just go up. Maybe their plan is this, but now because it's not on the 7th rank, they can't take with check, so they would have to react and then not win if they go bishop back. Yeah, they're going for this here. Down, down. I think I'll play it. Here they bring their rook down. I can bring this rook down here if they go rook here. And then we go here. But I have a minute left. Yeah, I'm just taking too long. Even if it's the right... I don't even know if this is the right idea. But even if it is, it's just too slow. They do have to react. I'll assume they take... I don't imagine they'll do something else. They take that. Oh, okay. I miscalculated. The rook can't, because if you take that's free. That makes sense. Check. If I could somehow get the rook. Okay, slide over. Take. Check. So take. Oh, you can't even slide down check. Yeah, that's probably game then. I was thinking you could do something. Okay, let's go here. Oh, rook over and then queen here. That's mate. So you have to go king up. But that's probably also mate. I think they just have mate. Man, this idea, going bishop down when they go there, I should have just assumed they saw something. Because I didn't see it, so I would have been somewhat guessing. But there's just a mate on the board, I'm sure. Like, because they can check, and then you go here, they bring their rook. And then here, there has to be a mate somewhere. Well, 25 seconds, it doesn't matter. I just, yeah, checkmate. All right, let's see. Drawing arrows? Oh, no, I wasn't drawing arrows. I can, though. I can. But let's see the accuracy. I just had a bad accuracy game. A good opening, but the middle game was not good. So this is right. It's castle before. Okay. It's castle before you move your knight up. They castle. I castle. The opening was good. And then we have some mistakes. So it's not bishop e6. It's king f1. I was never going to play king f1. That was the best move, king here. Don't think I would have ever done that. They slide their knight in. Queen up, and we're losing. It is just bishop back. I just assumed this was wrong because you're losing the pawn. Yeah, you just have to sacrifice a pawn and play the game from there. Kind of hard. I'm not that level where I give a pawn up for positional play, but I have to drop the pawn here on d6. And here I'm slightly worse. g5 is the second best move. King f1 again. I just did not find king f1. They slide the rook up here, over, and it is a draw. I thought, yeah, I think I said I'd rather play black here too. I just do not convert it right. This is the best move. It's rook to d, oh, because I said rook e5. If you do it now, then it's an easy, the computer's crazy. Now you can make the maneuver without ever having to get out the way of the rook here on e7. That's the difference. Again, rook e5. Yeah, you can't take back, I saw, because there's this idea, yeah, they can just take here. And then here, here, here. But I saw this, and then I realized that they have, yeah. And now you have to sack the queen. So, you can't take back that way. I doubled up. And even this, so king here, h7 instead, is a better idea. Okay, well, I go king h8. This is still okay. I'm winning. I'm completely winning. And I go rook e5. The one time they don't want rook e5, it's saying b5 is the better move. They go bishop back. And then bishop in the center. So you have to drop a pawn again. I don't know if is this one easier to see though? Take, what's the move? Ah, check, and then that's free. Ah, yeah. Well, don't know if I would have saw that. But there's the tactic is here if they take, this is check, here, and then you have 3 attackers. So you could just win the rook in the center of the board. So that's why you go there instead, and that's why I have to play b5. But instead of b5, I blunder, yeah. And it's not even losing. This is still not losing. Yeah, this is the mistake. Oh, it is rook d1. I saw rook d1. I said, oh, the queen's there. But you can still play it because they have to take. They can't go up because you have too many checks. Yeah, that's what I saw. I just thought the queen was not guarding the square. So when I saw the queen guarding the square, after my initial calculation, I was like, oh, well, I can't do that. But you can still go rook to d1. But yeah, now I am just losing after queen slides over. I mean, it's really just one really bad move. I'm not that mad at it. Like, one really bad decision with bishop d8, yeah. I mean, queen d6 is bad, but at that point, time low, bishop d8 is the one that I would want back. Like, I have enough time to realize that you could just go b5. I didn't consider it. All I was looking was here and then here and that. I was very one-track mind there. All right, let's go to this next game. Starting off with the loss there. We lost the 22-100 thing. Let's go to this next one. We're going up here to d4, e3. They don't take it. I go knight here to f3 first. They're not taking the pawn. So, I'm not going to be able to play a London system, usually how I play. a4. My bishop's really bad. I need to play against the old Benoni a little bit better, because this doesn't feel like a good position. 5 moves in. I could go g3 and just fianchetto, or I could move my knight and queen. Yeah, I'll play this. I'll play like a cat. I don't know if this is Catalan system, because I don't have c4, but the idea of the Catalan, the fianchetto bishop, the knight up, and then why is my dark square bishop bad with the white pieces? I don't get how I made that mistake. But castle for safety, and now we go up, I think. Yeah, here. And then if they take, we'll take with the queen. And then bishop here to a3. Okay, this is not that bad. It looked a lot worse like 2 moves ago. We're trying to get the dark square bishop off because mine is doing nothing. Theirs is doing also nothing, but mine's doing more nothingness. So we're going to try and trade this off. here. Do I want to do that now, though? I could go c4 as well. I don't think that works because the knight slides in. I want to go a5, and I want a good square for my knight at some points. Rook c1? Oh, then they could just go knight in anyways and sit their knight here. That's why I might need to go c4. Let's see. c4, knight here. Back, take. Yeah, they just win the pawn there. Rook c1. I'm not going to push the e-pawn anytime. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go rook e1 and then push. That could be a good counter. But then it opens their bishop up. Right now, their bishop's not that good. Capture, queen takes. Then I could go pawn for it. Because, yeah, actually you can go a5. Because you go here. If knight takes, rook takes, pawn takes, queen takes, bishop. So let's go here. We're trying to exchange some material off. Because a4, I need to go c4. And they move over with this initiative. Oh, now it is a free pawn. That is a bit of a mistake. I could take, they take rook, and then I go down. I mean, that might be better. Because right now it's just free. And that can't be. Yeah. Is it better to lose a pawn or go down a piece and a pawn for a rook? Given it's two passers, it's probably better to go down a piece and a pawn, right? Because if I... Yeah, that has to be better. Because if you just go rook over, knight takes... That's gotta be worse. So we're going to take here. I mean, funny if the eval bar is just saying, just drop the pawn. But I'm going to take this instead. They're going to take, and then you can go up. Attack. Is it? Yeah, I guess you have to get the initiative. Attack the rook, and then maybe they go bishop back here, though. I kind of miss bishop. But I didn't really expect to get a winning position from this. I messed up. The idea would have been cool had it worked, but it does not work there. I have a pawn here on b7. And if they take the... They could just take the bishop, honestly. I don't know why I did that. They slide over. Okay. So the bishop will take versus the king. Here. And we can sit on a6. If we trade... They can just go knight back to d7, though. And at some point, they'll be able to save this. Rook to a6 or bishop... Yeah, knight just back. Bishop here immediately runs into rook takes. So rook down, if they block, yeah, I just don't think there's a way to get there in time. Oh, maybe we could try pawn up, though. Actually, yeah, we could try pawn up. Because right now it's not free. We take with an initiative. I still think that long term it's not really a way to save it. But, and now if they just go up, you can go up here to c5. Long term, definitely an issue. And we'll just be down a bishop for a rook. But losing the pawn also felt pretty bad. Taking here, you're attacking the knight, but then the rook takes. So you'll take with the knight. I think they found the defense, though. They can just go knight to b6. Now this knight's cutting off my bishop from helping at all. But, okay. Is there any way to sneak the fence? I don't see a way to. We are attacking the queen, but the knight on c6 is just guarding everything. If we could get rid of that knight, we'd have an outside shot of defending this. Not a good one, but an outside chance. Take. The bishop's also just cut off. Like, that's the trade-off of this idea. We have the knight on c4, but the bishop on f1 no longer can help at all. We can't go bishop a6, but bishop a6 just doesn't work, which is why I don't play that in the first place. Like, if you go there, knight. Could I have done that and then c4? I could have done the exact same thing, actually. Yeah, here they move the knight. Well, then c4 doesn't come with the same sting, and they could just go knight back. I guess whatever they do, they'll probably win the pawn back eventually, because they have the other knight dropping. The problem with the other knight dropping is a7 hangs. I don't know why they don't just go queen back, though. Like, if they just go queen c7, I don't know how I would defend it. Like, you'd have to go rook b1, but then a7's not hanging anymore. or that. They offer the queen trade. Wait. What? They offer the queen trade. If you take, you can take on a7 now, which was kind of like a dream if I could get that. And now they don't even have the knight back to e8 immediately because their knight will be on b4. I'm not sure what they're seeing there. I could be missing it as I'm down in this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if I just don't see it. But I don't get, they're just giving up a7, it looks like. Yeah, they are just giving up a7. Is there a fork? Maybe they're saying knight. Oh, I get it. If you take the knight back. What if you go here now, though? Here now. And then take over. And you have bishop a6 potentially? The reason I took, though, is because I'll lose it. If you don't take the queen, you can't hold on to it. If you go back, the rook just takes. So I still think that was the better idea. Rook x a7, knight c6. Oh, but then you could honestly make that a draw, though. You take knight c6, then you go rook back to a6 attacking. And then they go back, and then you go back. Yeah, I mean, you could do it that way. But here might be better, because now that's hanging. And then you have... Yeah. I can't decide. Do you take here or go knight here? It's one of those two. And one of them might actually be winning for white. Which one is better? If you don't take, and then go a6, you can't really... Why take knight c6, rook up, knight back, rook back. And then we're kind of in the same spot. Yeah, we're kind of in the same spot if we do it this way. And then here, and then rook a6. Yeah, here. And now they're going to repeat. I mean, I'm fine. If they repeat, I'm cool with that. Based off how the opening went, I'm not that mad at that result. I'm sure they'll play this for a win. Maybe I should too, but I just don't see how you could ever promote the pawn, really. Because if you go, the only other option would be to go rook d6. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I go just rook d6? Okay, rook d6, knight f6. Yeah, the problem with that, though, if you go rook d6, knight f6, rook d6, knight f6. If you go rook b6, they can go knight d5. And then, yeah, you just can't guard the pawn. We'll see. I'm sure I'm missing something, because I do have a pawn a square away from a queen. But I just don't see how you can guard it, really. Rook slides over the knight. So rook d6, knight f6. Then I go rook b6. But after knight d5, I don't see it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Yeah, it's a draw. Let's see the game review. Let's see if I messed up or they messed up. The accuracy was higher for them, so I'm thinking they messed up. They probably were winning there. I don't think it was a... Well, let's go to this part. Yeah, this is just a drawn position. So was it better to go knight here? Really? Knight here to a5 was winning. Wow. I would have never seen that. Wow. That's winning. Somehow. I would have never seen that you could go there. What's the computer line? It's saying after f6, knight e... Alright, whatever. You have to go knight d2. Yeah, I'm just not going to see that. Knight b6, and then rook b1. Knight 4 d5. So here, knight e4. This is a bit too deep for me, so I was not going to find that. Let's go through the game, though. We get a draw from a pretty bad opening, so I'm not that mad. Yeah, you have to go c4. I've learned this, too. You play c4 and just transpose to a queen's gambit, but I instead am stubborn in the London setup. This is a bad idea. The knight goes up, and we're slightly worse out the opening. You can sacrifice actually here, and then e4, or knight slides up. Because if takes, you take this, or you take here attacking. Another tactic in the opening I missed was just capturing that, and then a mistake. So what I was looking at, if knight takes, you can take this, and then this is actually not even winning. But this was my idea. However, that doesn't even make sense. They go here, and this is better. And the reason I thought it was better is because if you, how long have you been playing, taking it serious to get such high elo? I've had this account, I've been playing on this account for maybe like a month or so, but I have been playing chess a lot longer than that. Like serious, probably super serious these last 3 years, I'd say. Like before that I played, I was with those trophies back there from when I was a kid, but definitely not to the same level. But the reason that I decided to take and drop the rook, because maybe you think just drop the pawn is better, right, and go rook here. I don't think it's nearly the same. Yeah, it's only 0.2 difference, but the difference that I was seeing is they have two pass. It's a passer, right? And it's just easier, I think, to play down a piece than give them a pass pawn in the same material. Like, there's just no way you can defend that. And then here. And I make all the right moves for the most part. I said that too. I said I could just go here and then c4. I said that after I played c4. I gotta do it in the wrong order. I don't know. I didn't see it. Like, I was like, if you go here, I thought it was one or the other. Like, if you go here, in my mind, you couldn't also play c4. But I realized after I could have just done both of them, and it makes more sense. The queen trade was a bad move. I was perplexed by it. I didn't know it was winning. I just thought it was a holdable. Is this a move? No, okay. I made the right choice not going. Oh, no, I didn't. This is actually a draw. And this is slightly better than that with knight in. Man, that's just hard to find, man. You have to find knight a5, and then f6, knight d2. Appreciate that, Ray. Knight slides, rook over, knight back, knight here, pawn up, knight in, rook up. Like this is, and then knight here. Okay, this side. No, you don't even go knight here. You go bishop. I would have played this though. Is this not winning? No, they can take. Okay, so you go bishop here and then probably knight there. Like, dude, this is like 20 moves. I did not see all that. But it was an okay game, given I did start off horribly. Let's go to this next one. We're still at 2193, a loss and a draw. Can we get a win? Alright, we're going to go up. Queen's Gambit declined. I'll play c5. I usually play c5 when they don't have a bishop here. When the bishop is there, I usually play c6 for more of a semi-Slav. And they're playing the Kali system. Okay. So bishop e7. a5. We go b6. I'm not that worried about it here. We're going to fianchetto as well. Castle. Castles. And then knight slides in. Okay. Now time for some calculation. f4 is on the way. The good thing about not playing h6 is I could just go knight knight d7, knight f d7. Knight d7, and then I could prepare f6, because usually I have h6 played, so if you go f6, they could go knight g6. But in this position, you could just bring the knight back. Okay, knight back, queen slides in, g6, queen in. Can they sacrifice? Up, up. Knight back, f4, f6. Knight back, queen, h5, g6, queen h6, rook e8. I guess at that point, could they sack the knight? No, they have to sack both pieces. Okay, I'll play this. Knight's going to go back. This is guarding this. If they move their queen, you can go g7, but they don't even move the queen. All right, let's go here, attacking their knight. They can't go in. They have to go back somewhere. And that's where I'm a little lost. Then do I go e5? Because if you go e5, takes. Yeah, you don't have it. You'd have to go queen c7 first if you want to push e5. Now they could put. So should I just go f5 then? And they slide over now. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Now they can sack if you go up to g6. They couldn't sack before. I just caught that too. I didn't see it in this exact move order. I would have done it the other way. But this is a mate idea. If you take the bishop takes, and that's a forced mate. And now g6 does work because knight captures, yeah. So I think you just have to go f5, which is not ideal, But I guess if you go here, there's literally no more mate attack. It's not possible without the bishop. So here we have a kind of symmetrical setup, and they push their pawn forward, trying to break through. What I'll say to that, okay, they are adamant on getting this set up. If we go queen e8, they take. You lose a pawn, right? If you go g6 now, knight takes. That actually could work. They could draw the game if they wanted to, but that's their decision. If you go g6, they could take with the knight, the pawn could take, the queen could take, king over, but they can't take on f5 and win because they work on f8. So if they want to draw it, they can draw it. I'm going to go here. I don't want to deal with this otherwise. It doesn't feel that smart to me, and they do want to draw it. Maybe it's not a draw, but I don't see how you can mate with this setup. The bishop's not... I can sack the rook for the bishop if they bring it in. Okay, they take this way. Alright. Oh! Oh! There's a check. Well, it's not a draw. It's just not a draw. I missed that there's a check. That would have... I don't know if it would have changed my... It definitely would have changed my mind if I saw DXC5. Ah, that makes a lot of sense why they did that now. I was so confused. Like, why would they do this? But they can just win the game now, I think. Yeah, the rook slides up. The difference is I have no real defense happening. That was a quick game. If you take rook over, this is a beautiful attack. Let's see. Is there any way out? I don't see one. You go here, they just slide over. Back, they just take. Take is the only way they'd kind of survive. Oh, if you take, then the bishop's mate. Yeah, that's insane. I would have showed that. That is crazy. So 89.3. I had a bad action game myself though. They have three brilliant moves. 3 brilliancies is crazy. But this is all okay. 97's even okay. Yeah, I would not have played g6 if I saw this. This is... You could just go knight f6. Aw, oh, man. You just go here and now you're okay. But what I missed though is of g6, they can take, which I saw. But I didn't see this. Even this is winning. I didn't think that was winning, but this is the problem. With the bishop opened up, they have that check, and now that's just game. There's a mate in 5. It's all forced. There's no way you can hold on there. Let's go to this next game here. Let's see if we can get a win. We have the white pieces. We've lost the 2200. Can we get it back? One game at a time. We get the white pieces this game. 2 losses and a draw. Not a good score, but we can play as much as we want to play. You go here to f4. They abort the game. Watch we get the black pieces this game. Or we get white back to back. Let's see what we get here. We get white again. Okay, let's go up here to d4. Bishop f4. All right, we want to get the London system I like to play. Queen b6. Definitely not my favorite opening to play against. When they do this versus just playing d5 in response. I think I want to go knight c3 and try and remember that line, because queen c1, it loses that. So knight c3. If they take, we want to go knight up. And then here it doesn't work, right? Because if you go here, they can go d6. Can you take this? Or knight f3? Or I just go rook over? I need to learn the exact line. And then Frank, appreciate these likes. If someone aborts, gets stuck with black, you abort back. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I've done that. I just have been frustrated. Like, I had the white pieces. I had a better chance. It's not rook b1. After this game, I'll learn finally what the best move here after, because knight c3 is the best move to this, that I know. But I've not yet learned what's the best move after you go knight c3. All right, let's go up, and they're going to castle this next turn. The problem with trying for this fork is they have they have d6. All right, castle for safety. I want to get c3 in. Like, if I could get in c3, I'd feel a lot better. But they go here attacking. Let's go here. I'm assuming they're going to take. Yeah, they wouldn't make that move without expecting to take. Could you go knight a4 and then c3? Because the queen guards the knight. But if they go queen over, they could go b5. So takes. Maybe knight e2 now? Yeah, we could try knight e2. We'll have two defenders of that. So if they move discovered. Yeah, if like they can't discover and win. That's what they're trying to do, I think. Is get a discovered attack that they're going to win this at the end. So let's go knight back now. And then c3 and then go from there. Because we'd have two defenders here. Or I could go bishop here and set this up. But no, I need to get in c3. So remove our knight back. And we can take this if we need to get out of a rough position. Just take that and go from there. But c3 feels good, so I don't have to be guarding this pawn for the rest of the game. That seems like quite the issue and annoying to do. Just go up c3 and then maybe queen b3. I don't like e5 though, because my queen is so open. But that's why c3 is such a good idea, because then I have the third rank as a access point. Whereas right now, I mean, you have it on d3, but the file is going to be open soon, right? If they go e5, which is my worry. The only thing with e5 is you get that bishop e3 initiative, like tempo, if they do that. So that would be, yeah, that's what they do. And then you have this tempo here, attacking the queen. Oh, but, okay. And then this is weak if they go up. So you just have to get rid of the bishop and take the knight, and then go c3. And then it's a more, maybe c4 though, because the knight sitting in is not a good thing either. Alright, see they move, capture. Now what? So I go queen d2 or queen d6. You have to move the queen. Oh wait, a2 is hanging. Okay. Honestly, I'd rather counterattack and go queen d6, because a3 is too passive. Like, that's just too passive. If they take on a2, you take on c6. I guess they would then win the pawn on c2 though, because you say you go up, they take, you take. One of the rook slides over. But if they move the corner rook, you could go queen b5. And then if they move the other rook, you could stay on the light square. If the rook moves, you take that rook. Oh, but then you can't go queen f3 though. And then because they could just push up to e4. So that might not work. So if you're there and you go there, they slide over. Oh, then they can take on b2 as well. Maybe you just have to go up then. That's so bad. Like, that's not a good thing. But I don't think there's a better option, because queen up counterattack just doesn't work. Like, there's no way you can counter and hold on. They just slide their rook over. I never got c3 in, so my queen has this escape. Queen c1 is just horrible. Maybe you could go here. That could be the one silver lining in this, is you're setting up this diagonal on h6, this diagonal attack. They slide their knight in. Everything I'm trying to do, they're like actively stopping it, which makes sense because they're my opponent, but it is annoying. We could go here. Yeah, I just need this gone, honestly. And I need to play c3 because I don't want the knight to take. I want to trade bishops and then go c3 and then go rook d1 and then play chess after that. Let's see if we can get that with the bishop here on h6. I don't think they'll take. I feel like they want to go back here, honestly. Then I'll go c3. I don't feel them taking. Here doesn't make any sense because then you just go there. And if they want to go here, they just take immediately. I think they could go back. I don't know. Maybe they do just take because nothing makes that much sense. They just have to either trade it or go in the corner. Maybe they like the corner because they're on the diagonal still. But once I get c3, They do have two isolated pawns, but right now this is an irrelevant positional weakness because they're just better. Like, it's just no one would pick to play white here. Like, the queen is useless almost. I mean, it's not useless, but, you know. In comparison, they let me take. I guess. I'm not sure why, though. Well, I'll just take that. And now we have c3. Okay. I considered for a second going here, but they have two pieces on the d2 square, so I don't love that. And now knight g3, so it's not queen d3, knight g3. No, queen d3, their knight slides in, actually. So I don't know if I like that, really. Or I don't like that, really. Knight here, I don't love that either. Like, my knight, now that we've traded the bishop off, is not a well-placed piece. Queen c2 might be the move. And just get the rooks connected and try and play from there. That might be the best I can do. Because they have the pressure, I guess. But they do have two isolated pawns. And those are weaknesses. And they can't even get to a point where they're attacking something unless I go b4. Like, they can only stop on c4 and a4. And then their target's there. Queen e3, it sounds... Okay, they slide their queen over. Yeah, they just want to go... They want that d2 square, which is why I played c3 to avoid it there. But they just say, no, I want this square. And that is fair, because it is a good square. So I want to go here. Trying to hold it. Takes. They slide out the way, though. You would think with the way they're playing, they would not do that exact move. So let's go up. And then we go knight g3. They're trying to speed up, I think, because they see the time difference. The question is, do I use my slight time advantage to speed up with them and keep the pressure? Or do I take some time and think? I'm thinking I'll use it to keep the pressure. c4, I'm almost certain will be my next move. Unless they go knight there already. But I want to stop knight to d5. I don't want to trade everything. One, I need... Well, maybe I could try and trade everything. And take the rook, take... I'd be on the open file, but then they could go queen d5. Because I'm up a minute, I don't want to make it easier for them. If I end up thinking that's the best... I just lowered the chair. If I end up thinking that's the best chess thing, I will try and queen trade, but that's only if I think it's the best chess thing. Like, for right now, I don't think I will trade anything off. Because I'm up. Their queen slides in. Yeah, this is more what I was expecting. Like an attack. Because I do have a bad... Like, it's not a bad structure, the pawn on b2, but it's not strong, particularly strong, is how I would describe it. Now, but b3, c4 is a free pawn push because of their aggression, and I don't see why I shouldn't take it. Initiative. Disregarding that. They drop back. And now here... Oh, you can't push. Well, no, you can. Oh, this is hanging. Ah, I get it. So if you go up, they just go queen back. That's definitely not the move. Like, that can't be the move. Queen slides over. Maybe not b3 then. I did miss that this is hanging if you push. So push, takes, over, back. Yeah, they can just save that. Here, counterattacking? Maybe counterattack to try and take that, and then take. If they take, check, and then if they don't take, we go up. They can't go down now. Yeah, I like this move. Queen e4. It does drop that, but we're looking here because only the queen guards it. They haven't gone f6 yet. And then we'll have a check, and the knight would fall in that line. I doubt they'll do that. I'm more expecting rook takes, and maybe queen b6. No, they can't. So just f6 then, honestly. Well, f6, then I go here. But I don't know if they have much better than that. I used a lot of time there. I was up more time, but it was worth it, I think, to find queen e4, because I did miss... I would immediately went c4. That was my thought, but I missed the a3 is hanging. So we're here now instead. But their time usage, they're about to be down a minute again. Because it's a hard position. Like, how do you go F5? Like, oh, wait. They can go F5. I didn't see F5, yeah. They're probably going to go F5. If they go F5, I'll go queen here. They go F6. That's what I said at first. Okay, here. Now, this isn't hanging. And the problem with doing this before is queen C4. Now you can't play queen C4, or the queen's free. So they're not going to do that. Why didn't they go F5? I don't know why they don't go F5. I would have played F5 now that I've seen it. We're going to go here. My only thing is, going here, they go back, and then they're attacking this too. And then if you go here, the knight slides in. Man, for me to have 3 pawns, you would think it's a better, like, situation. This is not that good of a situation. Like, it's just not. Given I have this, you think having these 3 connected pawns is a good thing. And it probably is, and I'm just not using it right. But right now, it just feels like a burden to have. Because C4, Queen A6, like, what do I do after that? C4, QA6. You can't slide Rook over because they just take. I don't want to just take because then they have the open file. I'm contesting it right now, at least. Here, back. If you go here, the knight slides in. Maybe I can just go back over? No, but then here, if they go back, they're attacking both pawns. You have to stay on the 4th rank. That's actually kind of difficult. Honestly, I'm feeling G, but then they could still go up. Yeah. Man, I know I have to move, and I've lost my time advantage, but this is just not an easy spot. Maybe queen just down, but then their queen, so that was the whole point of stopping the queen. But maybe it's just this, and then I have to trade the rooks off. Because I was trying to avoid just going to an endgame, because I was up on time. But now it's like, yeah, I kind of just have to go for that. Because there's nothing else. Like, this is just going up there. It's maximum pressure forever. Yeah. And this still guards that, but they don't go all the way. And then after queen b2, it feels like it's pretty defended. And we can just push this pawn down here to, what is this, a5? They could push, take, but they don't want to let my queen in. Alright, they slide their queen over, attacking my knight, looking for a check. I think I'll just get out the way here. Or you could go, oh, you can't, oh, I'm not saying you can't go up. Here out the way. Yeah, they still have all the pressure this late in the game. This is a masterpiece of positional play because they got it off to a very good start in terms of how they were attacking. Okay, here. I'm down 20 seconds now. I need to move a little faster. Maybe I can make a comeback on the clock, and that's the way I can try and win this. Just go a4 and then maybe b5. They could go a6. Yes, they could just go a6. Okay. Back. Do I need... Oh, over is checkmate. I almost went king f1. No, you cannot go king f1 because that's actually mate. Okay, and they've given my king. It's trapped here. I don't know how to play this. Like, they have too much pressure. I need to... Like, their knight needs to go so that I could just play defense. But they're not going to give up their knight because why would they? Why would they give up their... I wouldn't say it's the best piece. Like, the queen's also pretty good, but it's one of them. Back here. If they push there, okay, they move the knight. Finally. Okay. Okay. Up attacking. and they go back. Maybe that's what they wanted, for me to submit the structure. If you go up here with the pawn here, knight in. Okay, I could go knight here. Take. You could take on c6. So knight up. They take, I take. Let's try that. I need something. I can't just sit back forever. We're going to go after this pawn here. We're dropping this. If the queen takes, you'll take queen, then you take that. They don't do that, though. They move their queen back. Check. It still has two attackers right now. I guess you just have to go back. I don't know how else you could do that. Just have to go back. And they go for the queen trade, or the knight trade. I don't know if I can do that now, though. Well, let's see. Here and then here. Looking at that, and now we have an infiltration square. They can't even defend the pawn. There's no way. The queen can't move that way. Wow. So they can't defend this. They might just push here to g3 then. But even that... Oh, I think I'm winning now. I think they messed up. Yeah, I'm not going to take the queen. That's a loss. We're going to take this here. Now they can't even take this without this falling. So we can take this here. And we force the queen trade. Okay. Now the only thing is... They resign. Whew. All right, we held on to that one. What's going on, Falco? We're able to hold on to that game there. What's going on, Buzzball? That was... I don't know how. That was fun. The games I was doing better in, I do not end up winning. This game, I had 87% accuracy, so pretty good. Pretty good. Knight c3. It's a4. It's not... So rook b1 you can play, but a4 is better. What if they take? Take. Knight here. They go up. Rook b1. Here. And then knight in. Oh, interesting. So let's say a4 and they just go bishop here. Now here and then up. And then what? Then a5. And they slide over. And then here. And then a6. And now knight back. But then now they just take... Well, this is the line. I have to go a4. I'll try a4 next game here. Appreciate that, Falco. What's going on, Nippy? Alright, let's go to this next game. Oh, no, I didn't review the game. Let's review the game. Okay, we stop here. I was looking at a4. But knight f3 is right. They cast, so this is an accuracy. I'm supposed to go d5 instead. I did not consider d5. Bishop here to e2. They go up here to d6. I castle. Move their bishop here on this diagonal. I kick it off. Take, 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 and knight here. Now, at this point, I thought I was worse, but I'm actually a little bit better. Knight to e2 is wrong. Rook e1 is the better move. I just did not consider rook e1, honestly. Didn't cross my... I'll only make sure I don't have a puzzle. No puzzle. Alright, I didn't even consider this. Appreciate the follow there, Botan Blanco. But yeah, the rook is here on this open file. And I just missed... I don't know why this is better, but it is better. I go knight back. They push... Bishop here I consider slightly. I just thought this was trapping a piece. Oh, you can... Oh, because if they take, you could go up, right? Yes. Well, I did not see all that. I just saw my bishop was trapped, so I decided to take and then do this. Take the knight. Pawn a3. Yeah. You just can't... This counterattack, I'll show what I was saying here. It doesn't work. Well, they can actually go there. I thought this would have been enough. No, apparently... Oh, knight here. But then if... How do you... win this? No, you're not supposed to win the pawn back. You're supposed to drop the pawn on e2. See, look at the stuff the computer's saying, man. You have to drop a pawn. Guessing game? Oh, let me pin it. Let me pin it. Let's see. No, I can't pin it. I feel like it's already pinned somehow. But thank you. WMod. We slid the queen over. Pawn here. What's the question for today? I didn't see the question yet. But yeah, the queen slides over here. Where are the trophies in the back? One of them, uh, two of them are for Blitz tournaments, the green ones. The big one is when I tied for second at Nationals for my division. And then the other one, it's a first place for a tournament. And the other two, like my city, it did like a chess award show, or that sounded, I don't know what accent that was, but a chess award show, and I got some prizes for that. But yeah, I'm trying to see where I went wrong in this. So A3 is right. I thought it was right because oh, that's what I was trying to show you. With going here, I saw this incorrectly. Obviously, I was going to go. If you take, this doesn't work. This is what I was looking at, because rook over, and then you can't. This is the best move. I saw this. I thought this was a mistake after rook over. I mean after here, because now you can attack that. You go up, and then they can take this, can't they? This is apparently still fine. I have to lose two, like a pawn here, and then here. Just too much for me. The first move of the London opening. What is the first move, Jazzy? Do you know the first move of the London? Appreciate that, Bones. But yeah, in the actual game, I decided to not go queen, and I went A3. I go queen C1 almost instantly, because as you see, there's just an attack. Not much to think about there. Do you think you could beat General Zod if you... I do know him. Like, beat him one time, or like have a winning record. I'm sure I could beat him one time, but I'm sure he would win like a vast majority of the games. But once in a bullet, like I think I could beat most people in bullet once. Like I'm pretty good at bullet. But like over time, I'm sure you could see a trend. Like there's a 2600 I play, and I've won like 60 games, but he's won like 200 games. So like yeah, I can win, but not at a high rate. Can't give away the answer. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I used the London, the Queen's Gambit, and the Petrov, and the French, I guess, from time to time. But yeah, in this game, the queen slides over here to d5. We slid over attacking the queen. Queen up. I didn't even see... I saw knight g3, but not here. I thought it didn't make as much sense. But this is not good. Yeah, I didn't make the right decision. I instead should have done that. But I go queen c2, letting the rooks connect. And I didn't take that long to think about it. I thought it made a lot of sense to have them connecting. The queen slides in. b3 is the best move. This is the best. Okay, I found the best continuation. I took a long time here. You see, I take a minute, but I do end up with the best decision. F5? I was like, why don't they play F? It is the best move. Like, I was very confused why they didn't just play this. But they end up playing F6. And I go up here to B4. I'm winning? Bro, you have to find knight D4. Oh, man. Today we've had a lot of tactics that are just a little difficult to spot that would have been winning. How many openings do you know, both white and black? I guess no. I guess I know a lot. I just don't play that. Like, I know a lot from playing black. So, like, I could play the Italian probably. Like, I've never studied it, but I played against it and seen it enough, like watching Grandmaster games. Like, I could probably play it right now. It's not a strength, though. The English, I don't know it. Well, but I played against the English so much. So, like, if I had to, like, guess, I could probably get most of the moves because I play against it online and over the board a decent amount. And the old Benoni, and like in the London, it's technically called like 5 different openings depending on their response. So maybe 5 to 10. Like I would say I know 4 openings really well. Maybe 5 if you count the semi-Slav and the Queen's Gambit decline. I guess 6. Because with black I played a lot of different openings because you can't determine it the same way. Alright. But their queen slides in. We took rook over, exchange queen here. And I'm just losing. And I thought I was losing too. They have too much pressure. But I'm able to hold on. Oh, this is a blunder. Knight back is winning apparently. Here. And then what? Oh, knight in. Wow. Cutting off the connection. And you have to drop the knight. Because this is almost mate, isn't it? Here. Oh, not even mate. You just lose the knight. Wow. Luckily, they don't find that. The one chance they had, they missed. And then I don't give them another chance. The issue, they don't take this. Well, they could take this, actually. They don't... I thought I was going to do this. So, apparently, this is the wrong move. Yeah, oh, that. It's check, king over. They should have taken their chances, because I was not going to play the right responses. But the knight's going to go back. We take, and now I'm slightly better. And now I'm just winning. After you capture, queen here. If they take, you just take this way. You can't take this way, because you lose, actually, I think. No, this is still winning, but I would have done this. The king slides, king here. And this is just really difficult to lose. If they slide their king up, I think you can check here. Oh, maybe sack this and then go king here. Yeah, and then up. Okay. So we get that win. Let's go to this next game. See if we can continue. Not a streak, because I lost the last couple. Is that Kefla, like, from the Tournament of Power? I just saw the profile picture. I think so. But up here to e4, we have the black pieces. Let's go up here to e5. Knight f6, the Petrov. This is actually a miss. And I recently... man, do I remember. When I first started my break, I learned why this is a miss. No, sometime during the semester, I learned why this is a miss. And I can't remember right now. Is it f6? I think it's f6. Because f6, they attack back. I think so. I think let's just calculate. f6, if they go d3, knight back, f6, d3, knight back, d4, because you could take the bishop. I think you can go f6. Let's see. Well, if it's wrong, this is honestly a good time to learn it and not in a tournament game. I've learned this before, though. I know this. Like, I can't believe I don't remember, because I've done this so many times. No, this is wrong. No. I know now. You cannot go f6. I'm getting memories of it now. You cannot do this because of this. I've learned this maybe 10 times, and I just cannot remember the best line here. Can I use arrows? Yeah, I can use some arrows. The issue is now I'm just losing. And I knew this. I've learned this before. Oh, now if you take the knight, you're losing. I'm probably going to go g6 and just accept that I dropped the pawn back. But if you take the knight, the queen slides in. And then you go up, and then, yeah, you just have to go like here. So, oh, no, you have to go g6. I believe. Yeah, g6. Man, I know there's a way you can save the pawn, though, and I can't remember it. There's a way you can save it. I've gone over it before, and I learned it, and I forgot it. But you can keep the pawn in the center, because this is like plus 0.5 for black when they go bishop c4. After this game, it'll be the last time I ever don't know what to do when I see it. Never again. I refuse. I'm tired of not remembering how to play that. But yeah, in this game, we have to go here. If you take the knight, it's just losing after queen h5. The one good thing about this setup is there are some moves you have to take the knight. Maybe you have to here, but I have not taken it, as you see. They attack it. That doesn't feel correct. Because you could just... like, taking they take, that's definitely wrong, right? If you could sack, but then, it's just an open file. I'm sure they'd be okay with that. But I can attack the bishop, and that's what I'm going to do. Attack the bishop here. I want to get rid of that so they don't have that diagonal pressure, and they can't even save it because the only other square they can go out. So I'm just taking the bishop, and they're going to have to save the knight at some point. But once that's gone, the attack is definitely less potent, as they don't have this whole... look at this. This is a horrible diagonal for me to have. Like, my f7 square g, all of this is completely open. But if you just take, then is it really a problem? Like, once the knight goes back and you take, like, it's not really that big of an issue at the moment. Just capture. Now, the king's wide open, yes. So, obviously, that's not, like, ideal, but... and they go here, king out the way to f7. I get very interesting positions. They go up here, and now we have to play. So bishop d6 is probably where I'll go first. Well, okay. Is it bishop d6 or here? Because if you go here, then they can go here to h6. So I don't think I like that much. I'll probably go bishop g7 and then rook e8. They also aren't that developed. It's like the same. Yeah, I'll just go here. Because I think bishop n is probably worse than bishop f4. Like, that seems good as well. But you could see the difference. All right, they bring their knight forward here for 2 reasons. 1, to guard this, but 2, to stop knight in and attack that. The problem is this knight now cannot go to c6. Not that I would have gone c6 anyways. You see they're trying to win this pawn. I wonder if they just don't think I see it. Like, they're trying to win this because they have the a file here. The rook and the bishop there. b6. It's on the more dangerous side. I guess I can just go a6 and go bishop here and trade off the bishop. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning. Yes, let's just do this. And then bishop here. Watch they go queen. I bet they go queen d2, and I can't go there anymore. And or at least doesn't win that. No, they don't. Finally, we get to trade this off. Free of... Oh, well, no, you can't. Because they're knights here. If you go here, they'll go in, and then here, and they could draw the game, really, which is quite annoying. Oh, wait. No, they can't do that, actually. If you go here and they go here immediately, you could push the pawn up. Right, if they take your rook, you take the knight. Attacking the queen, they take, and you take the bishop. And you'd have 2 minor pieces for that. Actually, yeah, so you can still do this. What if they go bishop? I guess bishop in has no sting. Oh, but they could go bishop here, maybe. They are annoying. They're trying to win. If we go here, they could go in. And then here. But then there. And now it doesn't really hit the same way. I'm just gonna take a chance. I don't think this is the best move, but I can't. If I go here, I'm not gonna win. Even if it's the best move, I'm not good enough to maneuver my pieces free, given their attack. I'm gonna hope they play this a little inaccurate, and I usually don't. Whoa. Oh, I was like, what are they doing? This is check, and they win this. Well, I didn't see that. I would not have done that. As you saw my calculation, I was solely focused on this side, and now we do have a bit of an issue because you have to just take it. There's not even a way to avoid it. This is not free. They've somehow found a way to really mess this up for me. Is it rook f8? Or is it here? I imagine I shouldn't be too worried about winning that pawn. That's probably a little... The only thing is, this is completely free. Do I guard it? Because right now I'll lose material. But that could be the best thing for me, honestly. Do I just go rook f8? Or do I go queen up? Maybe queen up. But no, then they have the fork. But that still could be it. Queen up here. Queen here. Then they take, and then up. Then that knight slides in. We go knight here, stopping the knight from coming in. But then queen here feels like the rook has to slide over at some point so that I'm not just sitting there. Bishop could come forward. That honestly might be the best move. The issue now is they have this idea, which was the whole point of going bishop there, but I did miss it. So, can't really say I wish I saw a miss. Like, if I saw it, I wouldn't have played it. So I'm going to go here, and then they go knight in, and it's like, how do you play against that, really? Because you would go up, they take. You would take, I guess, and then they take here, and you're just down. But if you don't lose that, I don't know how else you would play it. Like, if you go up here, they capture, and then the queen just slides in here. Like, whatever I do, I'm losing. I think that's just a losing position. Whatever I do, I see a humongous issue with it. So what if we go here? The problem is, if we just go up, and then they take, and then here, and they go wherever, then I don't have a square for my knight to get out the way of knight down. Like, my knight's still not defended. Like, but I have 3 minutes left. I'm gonna have to make a move. So queen up, they take, bishop f6, they go back. Maybe I could go a5. Yeah. Oh, but no, if you go here, then they're attacking the queen too. So wait, here, 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 back, a5. But then fork. Oh my god. This is crazy. h6 doesn't work because of the... Oh, I'm just going to have to do something. Let's go h6. Because knight in is the move. They don't go for that. Really? Huh. I don't know why they don't play that. Rook over. I think they rushed that attack. I did all that thinking, and they don't even play. They could still play it, though. That's why it's such a good position. They could still play this. But now it's not... Yeah, okay, now they're playing it. Yeah. It may be cooked. Knight here just loses the knight because of the queen. Here takes. Do you have to take that? I don't know if which you'd have to take. Well, the rook is completely free right now. That's the issue. And I think it is just a loss. You go here and there. Yeah, we could honestly resign this. Maybe they mess up. I doubt they will. But we learned not f6. That's the main thing I'm focused on. Like the rest of it, like it matters of course, but it's the opening. You can't play f6, but there is a way I can take advantage of the opening there. Is this not puzzle? Oh, did I not change the name fair? My bad, my bad. My bad. I did not change the name. I changed it for TikTok though. Did not change it there. But the rook is here on a7. They take. Yeah, I don't even know if it matters. The order they do this in. Here. And then they just take there. And then here. And then there. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't lose more. Like, yeah, I'm down 3 points of material, but I think I could have lost a lot more. I think there had to have been a mate. But I have 1 minute 30 seconds left. Unfortunately, not enough time. But we'll only be down 2 points of material somehow. I'm not really sure how I managed that. I think I should have lost the game. Or I'm sure I should have lost the game. And it's not completely over. But given the time situation, that's honestly the bigger issue. Just go back, have something in front of our king, and there is the opening. There's 22 moves in. We go h5, like the pawn structure is just atrocious. I wanted to go bishop here, but they could go d4 because I don't have a third attacker. Alright, I play this like a bullet game at this point, given the time scenario. So, what do we do? What do we do? I need this bishop not there. Like that's the first thing I'm noticing. The bishop's too good. Knight e5. And then like queen c6 or something. So that I need to guard this here. I need to guard these two inroads. Okay, slide out the way. Let's go here. Could they go up? Yes, they can. Knight's going to go back. They can't go here because of the bishop. What a piece. They could go here, though. They could go here. Like, what I'm trying to do is make them mess up. 1 minute 16 to 5 minutes. I just think they have enough time. Too much time. But I'm going to have to just go, go, go. And you can't even push that because they can just take. And you can't take it to take your queen. Yeah. What a position. Oh, they don't even... Like, I see queen down. I don't think it's checkmate, though, is it? Take, check. Over. Oh, they could check here. Ah, yes, it is checkmate. Okay. Well, let's just go to the end game then. A losing end game, but it's better than losing the game in the now. But yeah, you can't win this. My structure's too bad. It's only a bishop for a rook. Again, given how this started, I'm surprised it's like just that, but it's kind of hard to hold here. The time and the position. Although they let me... Hold on, don't give me hope. They did let me get a decent setup. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. The rook can't slide over. Wow. Somehow I'm not completely lost. Oh, king in, and it is. If they find king e4, I don't have much to do. They don't play king e4. They don't play king e4. It's interesting. Oh, they don't. Huh. I guess they're probably okay either way, though. But, okay, take. Yeah, there's no way to get coordination with the pieces here. Yeah, these are all gonna fall here, right? Here, and then they take that one. Really? I'm surprised I didn't take this one, but 44 seconds, I don't think it's enough time at all. There's just not enough time. Up. They should just go h3. Oh, I could have. Oh my god, I could have moved my king up. Oh well. Yeah, king up would have made a lot more sense, honestly. A lot more sense. And now that's falling. Yeah, king up and I have a slight. I don't know. I don't want to say chance, because chance is generous. Oh no, down. Yeah, that's over. Okay, just resign here. If you go king in the center, it would have been a little more interesting, honestly. But let's see the review here. It's more the opening. Like, I have a mistake opening. They have a blunder opening. We both played horrible to start the game. It's not. No, this is losing. You can take the knight. No way. How? Oh, king d7. Well, good to know. You can go king d7. And then here, you go king. Okay. King c6. And this is winning after the knight slide. Well, that's kind of. This is unfair. You have to find king c6. Really? Well, it's f6 is the mistake, though. I shouldn't. Oh, it's knight c6. I knew you could guard this. If the knight goes here, then you just go knight back. Low key makes more sense, too. If they go here, you take. And then here, take. They have to retreat. And then you can take here. Okay, well, I learned it's knight c6. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's try and get a win on this next game. All right, let's start up. Make sure there's no puzzle. No puzzle. All right, let's go here and try and get a win. All right, we get the white or the black pieces this time. I want to play black, honestly, and get to play that again. Because now, and then Mar, appreciate the follow. Now I know what I have to do instead. It's not f6. It's knight c6. It wasn't on my mind because usually you don't want to do that. Oh, the end game. I didn't even go over the game. Let's see. What can we get? Oh, I'm in a game already. All right, d4. Bishop f4 here. e3. Another queen b6 opening. Man, not fun to play against, but I guess it means it's good to play against it. If I know it's something I am not looking forward to play against. Should probably play against that opening more. All right, bishop. I think it's knight d2. Yeah, knight d2. And then here. Or is it knight f3 first? I don't remember if it's which one is first. Because queen b6. Queen up. Okay, the queen slides out. We can go here to b3. Or is it here you take. Oh yeah, I remember. You go here. I just went over this exact line actually. They go up, you take. Maybe it's not this exact line. Here, it was like you could go there. Maybe the pawn's not here on c4. So I take there, they take. You can go bishop down, and then it's like here, but the bishop was there. That's the difference. Maybe I can go up after. But then they could just lift the pawn forward. And now it's, yeah. This is just not a good position. Mistakes were made. I thought this was something else. That was a different line. And then we're going to castle to get some rook connectivity. But now they're just fast enough with this. Yeah. This I have played against before. Not fun. Not fun. If they get down, we could take. So let's go knight here, getting rid of the bishop. I don't want them to have this diagonal threat because they have a good pawn structure. Let's get rid of this at least. I could have went that before g4 though. Maybe I overextend going g4. Alright, they pushed all their pawns forward. If we take this, yeah, take this, and then king up, guarding. Now I have to defend this attack. You can't go to a3 because of b3. Taking might be the best move. Oh, they just take for me. Okay, capture, capture. Capture. They do have this passer, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess you can't stop it. Okay, knight here. They go in. Rook over, bishop down, rook up, rook takes, rook over. Oh, then their pawn can go down. We could go a4, we can counter strike, but they go rook a3. So I think a4. Yeah, now they can't push the rook to a3. This is still an option, obviously. And the bishop just needs to get useful. Like, it has to somehow... I need it here if I were to get the bishop on a better square. And their pawn's up here. What's going on, big? But yeah, their knight is here. Time is covered. Oh, I can show that a little more. Can you see it now? All right, their knight slides in. Rook can slide over here. But their pawn is sliding down quick. So I gotta go here instead. Or I just go here, offering the knight exchange. I want them to have as few pieces as possible. And I'll go knight here. There's no fork or anything. So we're going here, offering the exchange. If they take, the bishop will take. It's just the bishop's still not good. Like, it's just not it's not over here it needs to be. If I can take their knight, that would be a dream. I doubt they'll let that happen though. If we go here, they could just go knight in or something. We could go around and then go up and then maybe here. Oh, they stopped. They stopped that exact plan. All right. So we can't do that then. Rook over. Bishop in. Rook up. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. So I'm going to do this, attacking this. If they move their bishop in, the rook slides, they go over, it will bring the bishop to d1 and try and guard. That's the one thing I have is on a light square, but knight... Oh, wait. Knight here. But if the bishop's here, the knight can't go there. I did miss that, though. The knight can slide to c3. Is there any puzzle? No puzzle. They do go there. Rook up. Oh, if they move the bishop, there's a fork, too. They got a lot. They got a lot going for them right now. Man. Wow. Okay. I need to get an f3. Bishop d1. They move. My bishop is just... Yeah, that c3 square is too bad. They slide all the way over. Yeah, just makes sense. There's not a mate that I can just drop that for. Check up. f3. If we go f3 and they slide their knight in. So f3, knight d2. If we go rook c1 attacking the bishop would just bounce back to b4. And then bishop down to d1. That could work. That could work. Or I could go rook to... My only issue with rook b8 is like, yeah, I would trade the rooks. But then... I guess I don't have much better. I don't have much better. I don't know how to stop this passer, though. But this might be the best. Here. Trade rooks off. I just don't have a good square for my bishop. Because they can go back. They can attack it here. We just go, I guess, all the way back, honestly. Like, how else would I get around? Like, I could go here, maybe. Maybe I could go here. Bishop here. They attack. Bishop b6. And then a5. And if it doesn't work, I can just drop back here. But I could calculate again. Not Mbappe. But what's going on, Rulis? Their bishop slides. And they're just looking to push this down. And get the knight in. And get the knight in. Up. Knight slides in. That's winning. Here. If they take, you could go here. They could go down. You could go here. That could be an idea. So rook just slides. Oh, rook slides, they push. You take, they push. You actually can't stop it. If you go here, they go up. You take, they go up. And it's just too fast. So you have to almost slide all the way over. That's also losing, because then you just lose on a4. I'm guessing it's just losing, however you slice it. And there's no good sacrifice. I could try bishop. Yeah, whatever I try, I just don't see how you could hold it. If you go bishop f3 attacking the knight, they go knight c2, rook b2, rook xa4. And then that might be the best though. Because here they just go, you take, they go. So here, maybe it's down? That's what yeah, I was doing it in my head. I keep forgetting. I have to do the arrows, my bad. But yeah, it's rook b2 is what I'm thinking. Here. Oh, you can't go e4. That's what I was hoping I would play, but you can't go e4 because the knight just takes it. Well, now it is just a loss, I'm pretty sure. We have the bishop pair, but they've coordinated their pieces better at every turn this game. King up here. I don't know where to go. Maybe here to get out. I don't know. Here? I don't know how they go forward, though. That's the one thing. It looks good, but I do have rook down, and this is guarding this. Maybe knight a2. But knight a2, then I can go e4. That's what I'm trying to get, but you just can't go e4 right now. So I kind of threw the ball back in their court here with h4. And they drop back. They attack. That makes sense. That makes sense. You just drop down. Yeah, just cannot. My bishop, the story of the game, just cannot get involved when it's needed the most. They just go down here now. And then over, and then knight down. So here, they go knight down, here. I'm going to play f4, trying to get control of the d2 square. That's the best thing I can try right now. And we can try bishop down here at the end. But if they push the pawn up, I don't know how you could do that. So rook's on c1. I was trying to do in the opening, I tried something not new, but I went over, I think I misremembered the exact combination. And it has cost me dearly. If we go up, I mean, I guess what else do I have? I need to get control of that square, or they're just going to go bishop in. They could just go the other way, though, which is the, yeah, this is what they do. They're just going the other way. So it doesn't matter that much. Here. Could I have done that before? Maybe not. But the idea is that if they... and they take... yeah, you get two minor pieces for half a second, but you end up in the same endgame that I was in last game. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're just going to go down. And you're down in this endgame We're trying to guard that square. Take. Maybe that's why. Oh, that's why I had to go bishop here, so I could have done it, and I would have won a pawn at least. Yeah, this way doesn't make as much sense. All right. I mean, this is a win. I don't know how easy it is of a win, but it's a win. I have a bishop left. There has to have been some way to defend that. Maybe not. We'll see after. I guess checking now is pointless. We'll see after the game. And then I should have I almost went bishop b2, and I couldn't tell what the difference was. There's definitely a difference. I see the difference now. They want to trade. I mean, no. I don't want to trade. They just go up here. So if they push, they'll get double pawns. Maybe it's a draw. Maybe I've saved it to a draw at least. Alright, they slide their king over. I don't want to commit anything. Like, I feel like if I commit something, I'm kind of... I don't want to move my king either. I don't want to move anywhere. Like, I just want to keep my current position the rest of the game. But I can't do that, obviously. Okay. Let's go here. I have no desire to move anything. Okay. And then king up to g3. Or I don't have to go king g3, I guess. Here and then here. I was too slow. I could have just I could have done this and, well, oh well. And ran my king around. Oh well. I don't know how they can possibly win though. Like I think this is a draw. I don't see how this is really possible. But even this isn't checkmate, though. Oh, they're gonna sack. Oh. Here. Oh my god. I didn't think they were gonna do that. Yes. Now it does make sense. And now it is a loss. Unfortunately. There's no way to hold it now that I can see. Man, that was definitely a draw. And I let them get too far in. Could you have gone king down here to f2? That's possible. But yeah, now they can just take, up, down. Yeah, there's not much to play for. Go up, take. There's no way to break this. There's no way to break this. No. Because these are on dark squares. It's on a dark square. Man, that was definitely a draw. Oh well. A lesson for the future. And then just go up. Yeah, GG. I guess not really a GG. Good game from them. I want to see. That was so many spots in that game. It was savable. Let's go to the end game. I didn't even play that bad. Oh no. No, it is a loss unless you have to take this apparently. Here, I would have thought that you shouldn't do that. Apparently here it is a draw if you take the pawn. Maybe at this point I'm too hard on myself. Yeah. Okay, this is just a loss, but I have to take the pawn. So unless you take here, it's okay. It's not okay. Here. Yeah, I should have went here. But I guess the same thing happens. And then you take this. But the mistake happens that loses earlier on. See, QXB6 is the issue. Yeah. I thought this was a different thing here. Because there is a line you can do this, but this is not the line. You go queen c2. They move their pawn forward here. And then I have to go where? Then h3. No, e4 it's saying. So e4 is the best move, but I don't do that. I took the queen. And from this point, You see the eval just continues to grow and grow. Yeah, king up is a mistake. Instead of king up, I have to find what? A3. I thought this was bad, but maybe it's better because at least they can't get a queen. Like, yeah, it's bad, but there's no breakthrough. Whereas this way, see, they find this breakthrough and this complete passer. Yeah, black cook this game and then take. So it's not. This is still a draw if you play bishop here. I was worried about knight in. Rook to b6. Take. Is this not free? This is not. You're not supposed to take this yet. Capture. Rook takes. Check. Over. And then here, is that what I missed? Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't see any. I saw check, but not in this line. Like, I just saw it as an idea. I didn't see. Oh, this is still a draw. Oh, no. Say no. This is not the game. I was like, this is still a draw. No way. No, I do not keep it a draw. So bishop to c7 is a mistake. I'm supposed to go up, attacking their knight. F3. They go here. Man, some crazy moves today that I have to find. You have to sack that and go. I guess F3 is not that crazy. It's a counterattack. But it feels crazy. Oh, this isn't free. You can take back there. Ah, that's interesting. Well, I missed that one. And I want bishop c7. And I don't think they lose the... Yeah, they don't give back the advantage. I try and hold on. So better is taking here, but I don't think it matters that much here. And the one chance we had is just taking. Did not take. I pushed up, and that was just minus 3.2. All right, let's go to this next game. We've dropped some games. Let's see if we can get one in our favor now. Only do this puzzle, so I don't get kicked. No. Why is it not? Never works the first time. Give me 1 second. There's a puzzle on TikTok you have to do when you're streaming, so it doesn't end the live. There we go. All right, let's go to this next one. C4, E6, and we can go up here to D5. Now you can E5 is the better response. I play E6 usually. I'm just not as good playing the E5 counter to it. We're gonna move our bishop up and probably C6 here. We can go H6 stopping the bishop. B6 and bishop B7. All right, they push up. Bishop moves, and then up here to H6. Let's see what they do. This is a Queen's Gambit decline 3 knights variation. My bishop slides, knight slides, and H6 up here. All right, they move their bishop. They're looking to go F4, it looks like. The best response here, I don't know. This would be good to look at after the game, what the best response to F4 is, because I'm sure that's what they're going to play now. I'm just going to go here and then C5. But there's probably something better that I'm just not aware of. I want to go A6 maybe first too, because if I don't go A6, and then you go up, take, they have this check, which is kind of bad because there are knights here on E5. So maybe I go here first to stop the bishop sliding in with that diagonal check. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. So they go F4, I'll go A6, and then we can try C5 after. And then we could go knight somewhere here. We're already off to a time lead, but with 20 more minutes remaining, roughly. They castle. Okay, I go A6. And now we're setting up this idea. I also need to get my king to safety. But I don't know how safe it is. If they go F4 at G4, like, is it safe here? Like, safety is not the word I would use to describe what that position would be. Yeah, C5 and then knight here. I just need to counter attack because they're going to go there. I'm guessing, and I need to counter strike. Like I could also go F5 myself, but I need to castle first. But G4 is just so fast. Maybe if I just focus on it in the first place, like here, I could castle, and then F4. But F4 G4 then feels scary. All right, they push their pawn up. All right, I'm gonna go C5. We're being very aggressive in the center / flank of the board. This is the idea. F4 I know is on the way. I'm going to castle on the next turn though, unless they exchange. I don't think they'll trade, because why would they trade? And then knight C6. I don't don't think this is a bad setup. It's probably very equal right now. Alright, they're going to take. Knight takes here. Maybe queen here. Oh, uh-oh. Maybe queen h5. I could go up to g6, but they slide in. Bishop back. Back. And then here, take, check, king, take, yeah. I don't think it's a mate, but probably, yeah, because you can, oh, I could just move my knight. No, you can't move your knight back, because then f7. Huh. I should have just castled. Probably should have just castled. Now queen h5 is kind of a problem. I could play g6. You could, yeah, I guess you could go g6. Or can you? If you go g6, bishop takes, f takes, knight takes, pawn takes. Well, they'd have to sack 2 pieces. Okay, maybe that's why they're not playing it immediately. They can't win it after g6. It just looks very bad. Probably because it is bad. Like, it's not a good thing, but it's not a loss. Unless I'm missing it. Maybe we're both missing. Maybe they're calculating it to be a win right now. But I don't see after queen h5, g6. If they sack the knight, you take, they take, you take. Like, they take the rook, but the knight there's the only reason. And they have to sacrifice twice, because you take with the f-pawn first. So queen h5, or I should show it. Queen h5, g6. Whatever they take, I take. Take. They get the rook, but the king can then slide away. So that's not the worst thing, I'd say. Not the worst thing. But they just bring their knight in. Let's bring our bishop here in the center. Getting some material back. Do they go there now? Or are they not a fan of this maneuver? Now the queen can't go back here to f3. So maybe they're not going for this. Because if they were going for that, they wouldn't have opened up my bishop. Maybe they go e4 then? And then try it that way. But either way, I don't think it's the worst thing ever. And we probably can still castle soon. And we're up time. We're up 4 minutes. Mostly because the moves are... This is happening kind of how I imagine it to happen. Which is why I'm moving so fast. Like, it's not something I haven't already... I'm not thinking about. Or I thought about it on the time they're using, right? We go up here to g6. If they go queen here, stopping that is the idea. And then they can go back now. But then you castle. Because we have our... We are one move away from castling. So it's not impossible to see me getting the safety. Alright, they'll take. Alright. Take here. And now, are they going to let me castle? They're doing a lot of exchanging. They're doing a lot of trades. And I have not got my king to safety yet. Maybe this is part of their plan. To just keep trading and then go for queen h5. That could be the point of going there at the end. And I appreciate all the likes we've been getting in this stream. We're at 4.3 thousand. I did not realize that. So much appreciate everyone that's been contributing to that goal there. But our bishop's here on c5. They go for it to break this. Alright, now I want to castle for safety. Get our king to safety. If they take, we'll just take with the bishop. And now knight c6 coming up as well. Okay. I like queen d4 as well, to be honest. Because you're attacking the knight. And you're attacking this. But I don't want to do anything until my king was safe. Maybe I could have. I do as well. If I do as well. Appreciate likes there, CRFT. Chess is quite the fun game. If we go up now, is it free now? They want to draw. Nah, I don't think I'm going to take a draw. I like queen here. So queen up. If they go f4. So queen d4, f4. Bishop captures e4. If they move their... Oh, they can't go bishop in then. Yeah. Okay. So let's go here. attacking the knight. Oh, they could just go back. Huh, I missed that. They could just go back, and now this isn't hanging. Well, would not. Yeah, that doesn't work at all how I was imagining it would work. Let's just retreat then. And then we go knight c6. Knight c6. Queen f6. I don't want them to get f4 in. That feels like a very nice pawn structure. But knight going in here, development on c6, and we're looking to maybe jump in or jump there. I mean, obviously you can't go there right now because of that, but the idea is to get to some more useful square. Like right now it's on a negative use square, I would say. All right, knight's going to jump up. They could take, but it's not. Man, they keep offering me a draw. I'm not going to take a draw as I'm up a good amount of time. Maybe here to always guard this. That might be better too. Yeah, why not? Let's go here guarding this. And then like queen here to e7 or something. And then we can go rook b8 or rook c8. Let's see. All right, they get aggressive. We can drop the bishop back, but then that pawn falls there. So I'm going to slide this out the way. Could I have just gone? I could have just gone b5. Yeah, why did I not just go b5? I'm trying to defend it, and b5 was an option. Okay, let's move our queen over. And this should have been the move a while ago. Why did I not? I don't know why I did not play that. I just didn't see it. But how I did not see b5 instead of that, not sure. All right, their bishop's going to slide. Our knight is a little weak, so we're going to go here to defend it a little bit. Because if you go up now, they can sack, take, and then the knight's hanging. So we're going to go here. So it's not hanging. And this is free now. So they have to go back and guard that. That is their responsibility. They move out the way. All right, so we're going to attack their piece. Attack their piece, and then we'll take this. Oh, they sack. Oh. Huh. Yeah, because if you take, then queen takes. That would be an issue. So we're not going to take it then. We'll bring our knight forward instead. Out the way of the attack. Oh, hold on. I messed up. Because knight slides in, they capture. If you take, they have rook down. Winning that. I almost just have to go here and get a bad structure. Take, take. Yeah, it's not much better than that I can see. You might just have to go knight here to f6. Knight here? Yeah, it doesn't work because... Wait, no. We could... Wait, knight here. The bishop goes back. That's the issue. Knight here, bishop back. I would take. They take with check. Yeah, so you just have to go here. Which this, I guess this is all losing. It's about just a worse position from what I'm gathering here. If you capture, they capture knight. Yeah. I did not see this bishop sacrifice. And the knight has no squares. Can I just go queen here? Maybe I could just go queen back up, honestly. I guess why not? Queen back up. And then if takes, takes. Now we're guarding everything. Again. And they want to exchange. Okay. Well, I don't want to take that, though. I'll take this. Right, take this. And then take this. After. Oh, maybe that allows bishop in. Oh, that was a blunder. Yeah, bishop in. So you have to capture. Maybe it's not a blunder because you capture. You're attacking the queen. Oh, if queen takes, rook takes, the knight moves, then but they don't take it the right way. If they take another way, they may be able to win. That might have been the worst way, because now they can't win anything. We just slide over, out the way, and they bring this up. Not fun to play against, but not completely losing. So I'll take it. We can go up here to h6, stopping the knight from sliding in here. Rook slides over on the file to contest them. Take. Is the queen doing anything useful here? I mean, not. Is it? Not really. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'll keep it there though, so we can get in the center potentially. Sliding over here is of importance to me. All right, they slide attacking. Yeah, they're looking to get here with their pieces. So I'm going to need to go bring my bishop back. I need to guard this square somehow. I'm not sure how to guard it. If we bring our bishop here, they move their knight, they're attacking this. How would you defend it? Let's go. Let's say here they move their knight. They have two pieces colliding on this. Do I have to sack my rook? Maybe I have to sack my rook, and that's all I have to do. You go rook here. They take, knight takes. And it may be defended. Because how else can you get there? The knight... Oh, the knight could slide up. Knight slides in. Looking to defend it. And then queen... They slide over, attacking the knight. We can go queen here. Trying to defend it. Oh, but their knight slides in now. Ah, okay. Here? Take, take. Sliding in isn't mate, but this is kind of an issue. But that's not mate if they get this. We can go queen here. There's not a second check that I'm seeing. Treework, appreciate the likes. Do I ever give tips on games? Yeah, I do. So after each, I have YouTube videos on that. And then after each game, I go over it, win, lose, or draw. They go up. I think I like taking this. And then you can, oh, check. I missed that that's check. Man, would not have done that. That's a check. And now they can do that. Keeping this on feels worst, honestly. So let's go here. And then here. I don't know how I'm not winning. I don't know what happened there. That should have been a pretty simple win. And I am losing now. We're up a minute, so we're going to have to try and flag. But it should have been a win on the board. I missed one of those. I guess I missed a pretty important tactic, though. I guess I wasn't supposed to win. I missed the bishop take on E. And it's been downhill since that, honestly. Yeah, like you just can't get rid of this. The bishop's so strong there. They just want to get a passer. And they take. Oh, that's the wrong square anyways. Here. They give a check. We're going to try and stay connected to this. Rook's going to slide up. I almost have a mate if they're not careful. Oh, that's mate. Yes. Okay, we save it. We save it. We're able to save the mate. Let's go. Rook over. Puzzles have paid off. Puzzles have paid off. And we get the mate with rook to h1 checkmate. That gotta stay in there. This is why you don't resign. Don't resign regardless. But to know, I will not be recording the tournament tomorrow. I don't know if I answered that. I'll go over the games, though, in a YouTube video. But I don't know how much I'll get it because I don't know if you know the USCF rules. But the rules are under 5 minutes. You don't have to notate. And this tournament, you usually get under 5 minutes, honestly. Alright, let's see that. I should draw before it uses the engine, but then stopped using. Really? I don't know. It didn't feel like they played. We just both played a bad game, I think. So you're not supposed to go c6 here. c5 immediately. Appreciate that tree work. Let's go up. You're not supposed to take the knight. You take here. I thought bishop oh. No. I saw this, but you can just take this, can't you? Yes, you can. Okay. So you could have taken that way. And we're doing okay. Yeah, I'm slightly better. I'm still better. This is the mistake. I missed this idea. Queen up. So yeah, once I miss this, it's very difficult. But I blunder. Knight to c5. They take, you take. And then you do what? The knight slides in. And you take the bishop here in the center. Appreciate that, fair. That was a fun win. The rook, I was hoping they don't see it. I was like, oh, there's a mate, there's a mate. That's why you use whatever piece remains. But yeah, a lot of blunders in the middle game. Yeah, whatever. Bishop back is a blunder. You actually could have gone, what is it saying? Queen here. Wow. What's the move? Is it because rook down? Yeah, rook here. Insane. And then queen here. Yep. And then they take still. King over. They can't go down. They have to go check this way, and now you go up, and they can't check again. Man, chess is brutal, man. Wow. Did not see that. But that's a cool end game. Yeah, this part. Is there any part of the opening I need to know? 95 is wrong. You need to go c5 when they go 95 too early. And what if they go here? f4. You just take. Okay. And then if they go make the best move e3, I then castle. Okay. Let's go this next one. Not bad. We're able to hold on and win a game. Maybe I did not play the best in. And tree work, appreciate these likes. Almost at 4.5 thousand. Every like, much appreciated. I mean, like different competitions with TikTok Live, and they count those. So thank you very much. Let's go knight here to f3. We're going to go up here to h3 next. And then Enigma, appreciate these likes. That's a long name, Paco. But yeah, I appreciate the likes. 5, 4, 5, 8, 9, 9. When they fianchetto this side, I usually go bishop e2. We're going to castle for safety. The knight's going to slide c3, a4. And this is the most London-ish setup I've got today. On Rapid, at least. I had a cooler one in a Blitz game. But as far as Rapid goes, this is the best London I've got so far. Although it's still not even that good, because e5 feels pretty inevitable. They go e5, take, and then you drop back and then up. So it's not like the best. This is not the best, but it's not losing, I don't think. We're going to go a4 on this next turn. Amazing game. All right, bet. I will check that. I will check out that game, Pabu. We can take a look. When I review my next game, we'll review that game. And then we'll go. I hope I do not forget. Please remind me if I do. But our knight's here on d2. We're looking to go here to a4. And then we can drop back to h2. But they could just push. We're up a minute in this game. And time does matter even in 10-0. As it's a finite amount. Then we're going to drop that. Go a4. What are these emotes? I see they're just moving. Is that a shark? Yeah, appreciate the 5 new follows there on TikTok today. We're closing in on 1,800. But bishop can go back here to h2, a4. And let's see what happens. They're taking some time, though. I'm not sure what they're doing right now. They're not moving immediately. It doesn't seem like it's that hard of a spot in the game. But we're up. Maybe they had to go do something. That's the best thing I can think of. But they're going to be down almost 2 minutes. And that is... That's a fifth of your time. That's significant for this time control. Like, it's longer than 5-0 and Bullet, but it's not a tournament game, so 2 minutes does matter. That's a big difference. But E5 is... Okay, go up. Okay. A4 or Rook E1? Well, Rook E1, if they push, then take... Let's go A4. I guess they can't push E5 right now, because they'll lose the pawn. But they could set it up where they can. Now it's... Okay, up, take, take. Bishop back. If they push, my knight is trapped. So how do I... Can I go knight here? So my knight has some escape once we take, and we can go knight D2. And then knight here, and then knight C2. And then knight back to D4 at the end of all of that. So up, take, here. Actually, is this defended now? No, actually you could just take back. I didn't even do it for that purpose. But now they can't push. It really was not intentional. I was just trying to give this knight an escape square. But it also happens to guard that there in the center. Alright, they push up. Capture. Capture. And then we're going to get rid of this knight. And try and win this pawn here at the end. But I guess they could go up and then take back with this knight. But hopefully they make a slight inaccuracy. The idea is we have this open now. Attacking. Capture, but the knight can just take back, right? And then, yeah, it's perfectly fine. Alright. Now what do? We can move our queen here on the diagonal. Or queen here. Because queen here runs into knight A5. So queen C2 I like a little bit more. And then maybe we slide rook A1 to try and get on the open file. But they go straight for the... They go straight for me. With up here to B4. Take, knight slides in. I don't love the idea of just getting this isolated pawn. So I want to go up, but then that's hanging. So it's not too many options right here. Not too many options. Take. Knight takes. Pawn takes. Knight takes. And this is hanging because of the bishop. So how do I keep... Oh, can he even keep it? We slide over. Out the way. And rook B1. And then B3. And then bishop here. Trying to hold it. Again, I'm finding my dark square bishop being absolutely useless. It's not in the game. I need to work on that. Alright, their knight slides over. Attacking my queen. The best thing I see is here. Over here. I mean, how else can I keep it? We just drop back out the way. Still keeping connection to B2. There's no knight attack. There's no fork. This is a forking area, but we have two pieces occupying it. They come here with this double attack, attacking my bishop as well. Yeah, I can't get my pieces over there in time. So if we go queen up attacking their knight. What if we do that? Actually, yeah. Here. I think that if they ever get the bishop here, we can slide over. Alright, the knight takes, we'll take. And then they have to take with the bishop. They can't take with the queen or that falls. So take with the bishop. And then rook over. And then rook moves. And then knight down. Knight up. No, I'm too slow. Or they slide that way anyways. Making it where it's not that realistic to play that. Here. Here. Setting bishop down up. Now, yeah, bishop a6 is an option. We're trying to get b5, b4 in so we can save it. What's going on, Tuca? Today, we just have the some rapid going on, but I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow because I have that tournament. I may. We'll see. We'll see. But I will have the next stream tournaments. With our knights here on c5. They're attacking my queen. If we go down... Huh. I can't really defend the pawn, can I? Yeah, you can't really defend it. And you'll be down. They'll have a complete passer, too. They really cooked here. This is not pleasant to play. I have to get out the way with queen getting out on a2. And I can't trade my queen off. Like, I'm just losing if I trade the queen. Like, I'm losing anyways, but trading off the queen is definitely not the way forward. Let's try and avoid that by any means necessary. They could just slide back there, I guess, but I need the queen still to have a fighting chance. Right now, they are better. You see, I have no pawns except on the F to H file. Like, that's never a good thing, and they have all these pawns here in the center. Really, that D5 pawn is the difference in the game. If they don't have that, it's a slight chance. Small, but there. Now it is bordering unlikely that I'm able to hold this. Yeah, and they play what's probably the best idea is to simply guard that weakness, which I was about to go after. Okay, where can we put our pieces? Bishop f1 feels kind of natural, but I don't know though. Well, I have to move. I have to keep my time advantage, so let's just go bishop f1. That's the only thing that I have going for me right now is I'm up on the clock. But you can't kick the bishop back. You can't, because up here they can just attack this. So you need to be able to go g3 to guard f4. That's why you don't want to overextend with g4. And then they could just push up anyways. Alright, they go up. You see we want to go here. The knight guards the rook. And that's exactly what I was saying. If you go g4, you can't guard that way. Alright, their queen's going to slide in. Alright, we're going to come... Oh, you can't come down here because they could go here and the knight's hanging, right? So you can't do that. We can go here. It's like finding what square avoids losing the queen or trading it. Like, their knight here is amazing, and it can never be removed. It's just sitting there beautifully and perfectly. The only thing we have is a file and the clock here. Yeah, they go here attacking this. As mentioned, like, I kind of expected that to happen soon. Is it king up or bishop up? I don't know which it is. I want to move the king so the bishop can move if it needs to. That could be the wrong thought process, but that's what I'm thinking. And again, I can't spend forever as I need to keep this time advantage. The king slides up to guard it. I'll have to trade if they go knight in, I think. And that's how they get their first simplification. But when the knight's gone, the queen can be a bit annoying. Oh. Well, did not see that. Alright, so they're going to win a rook. And with that probably the game, I don't see a real way to keep holding down more material. We're going to have to take this. And we're down for like the third or fourth straight game apiece. We got to work on that. We're looking to attack on e7. The knight's going to have to go back, but we're up a minute. That's literally the one thing we have. We're up a minute. So we have to make that work for us. We have to find solid ideas in short time intervals. Alright, queen slides over. It guards the knight. And we win something back. But now it's like, does it matter? Like, it doesn't matter, really. Like, yeah, they could bring their rook in to C or C2 or C1. Somewhere on the C file, and they have this unimaginable pressure. Alright, the knight's going to slide. out the way here. And we need to get something going. And we're going to try and go bishop here. No, or knight here first. Yeah, I like knight here a little bit better. Because we don't have that target. They could go in and kind of force my hand a little bit. But if they go in, I'll still go knight there. But they drop their queen back anyways. Oh, and this is a pin. This is the one problem with making it the king, as they have the opportunity to pin me. Alright. You can't go there now. How do I defend this? The knight needs to get to the square. I need to go here. Guarding. No, wait, no. Queen in. Ah. Well, they don't find it. Okay, they move their knight in instead. Alright. We have kind of a way to get away then. But their rook just slides down here. Yeah, this is GG's, honestly. They've played a really good game. And whatever I try, there's one last counter to it. The bishop can slide out the way, but rook down, and the knight's just still stuck, you know? And their plan is more simplistic than what I was thinking they're going to do, which is not a bad thing. Like, the idea is simply just go here. Like, I need my knight. So if we go here then, and then we move the knight, that's checkmate at the end. So that's the issue with that. King over, rook down. They figured it out completely. My king's simply too weak. It's too susceptible to attacks here. Yeah, king over, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, and you can't guard it without going here, really. And now, your whole king is so weak here. Maybe you can get bishop f3 in. Maybe it's not that bad, but I still feel like you can see my counterattack is going nowhere. I have to just play defense now. I think the issue is this is also super weak. Alright, they slid their queen. We're going to take this. Because if we go here, they can take... Yeah, that's worse. Let's try and get in it. And we're down a knight. I mean, it's not the worst thing given where we were just at. They give a check. Alright, slide out the way. Definitely not the best, though. They're trying to bring their pawn all the way in. Let's stop that from happening. But their knight... I don't get why they don't just go knight in here now. Like, they could do that at any point. They're... Yeah, okay, now they play. I say they're hesitating. I'm not sure why they're hesitating. They could just go straight for it. Let's go here. Trying to set up a trap. But I don't think the trap works. They go knight down, king back. Oh, I thought they messed up for a second. Check. Yeah, and they are stopping. They have this mate idea, right? With queen down. And there's not a way to stop it. I was trying to hope I could slide in with, because they have the king. If they go up, we have queen down. But they see that. So the best I have then is up. But I still think there's a mate after queen down. Or they take. I mean, a similar thing is going to happen, I think. Maybe not, though. Oh, yeah, if you go here, they can give this check. So if I go here... I have 1:30. We're down on time now. We were up. We've lost it trying to defend. They should have done something else. If they bring their queen in, it's a force. This is still winning, I'm sure, but not as simple like it's just doing it. Like, it is definitely more complex now. But it is winning. They just have to get the exact combination. Their knight jumps out the way. All right, you see that we could go queen here. I don't think queen here does it. Where do I need to go? Because their king is so safe. Yeah, here. Check up. We're attacking their knight. They give a check. We're going to get out the way. That move can be quick. And their knight slides over. Oh, I get it. There's checkmate there. So you try and get out the way with that. Oh, no, that's mate. Oh, that's mate. I'm moving too. Yeah, it was over anyways, I think. Yeah, that's checkmate there. At the end, the accuracy. Oh, 60%. Oh, that's horrible game. 60%. Some bad games going on here. Let's see where the mistakes happen. So I'm winning here. We're winning here. I think the mistake yeah. So you're supposed to just go queen here. Oh, yes, because they can't take. So yeah, I missed queen b3. Now we're just -1, -1.4. Bishop here is the best move. Just did not see that. So you move our queen, knight slides, and you could queen trade and try and survive, but I try and keep it, and the game is pretty difficult to hold after that. Yeah, instead you have to go for the... I keep having the queen trade. I thought that'd be bad, given they just have this passer, but that was better apparently. I try and hold on, but with the extra piece, it's just not that easy. Yeah, they never fall for any mate ideas. Yeah, and they get the mates here. Now, it doesn't matter what I do if you go here. Like, there's mate eventually. But there was a way to survive a little bit longer. Alright, let's go to this next one. And then, Timmy, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Let's see, we get white again. Can we not go 0 for 2 with the white pieces? Alright, bishop f4, e3, still with the London. What do they play in response? Knight here to f3, c3, stopping this, you know. They're going for c5. We want to try and mitigate. Bishop d3, and now we can castle soon. Or pawn to h3. Captures in the center, I'll capture back. h3 as well, so they can't move their knight. Trying to get... I can only go back to g3 if I don't push up. They take it. Now, it's not losing. It's just a preference. Capture. Castle for safety, and then knight bd2, and then rook e1. And we have a pretty normal setup for the London. Rook e1 here. They could push. They get this isolated pawn in the center. Take. We'll have the knight jump forward instead of having the rook take. Because the knight here is just a better square, I think, with the knight here on d4. So we're going to try and get that. But their bishop's on a good spot. Alright, this is a pretty quick opening. Maybe I need to go here, though, so I can get my rook on the open file. Because my queen being there is just a target, yeah. So the rook's going to get here. Knight d4 and a4. Alright, their bishop retreats. Knight sitting here in the center. If they take, queen takes. And we have our knight on this great square. Their knight could slide in, though. Maybe they do that. Maybe they do that. In hindsight, I may want to trade the rook off. Yeah, rook xe8 would have been okay as well. Rook xe8. And then that, yeah. Probably the wrong move order, but they go up here to a6. They're trying to get b5. I want to go a4, but their bishop is here, so b5 is hard to stop. Should I go here then? Trying to force the bishop trade. And then, yeah. Because then I could play a4 now and try and stop b5. But if they're fast enough, they still get that in. Either way. So we go here. We're pre-moving that. If they take, we'll take back and have a knight on f5. The rooks could exchange, but the queen's not guarding both pieces, so it's not overloaded. They take this first. We're going to take back with check. Or not, oh, they take with check. I'm going to take back because I'm in check. But I would do that anyways. And if they capture, knight takes here. Okay. We're in a complete endgame now. Where do I put my pieces? I could go for... Oh, you can't go queen in. Yeah, this is hanging. This is hanging. You can't go queen in. So you could go knight here. You could go knight here. anywhere else, like here, check, they just, I feel like they just get out the way with this idea. Or over, like they really just get out the way. There's no way that's okay. So they just go knight back, out the way of the queen attacking here. Their knight slides forward. We could bring this up. Or I could go... Where could I go? We do have this square hanging. I can bring my knight back. Honestly, yeah. Knight back and then queen over. And we have a attack. Because we're playing defense. We're guarding this square. And queen d1, looking to go there. They have b5, and a4 would stop it, but a4 I don't think really works in this setup because the queen's on the 4th rank. Knight f3, we're also stopping the knight and the queen going here, attacking on f2. So queen d1, looking here on d5. qd1, we're attacking that. We're up slightly on the clock, but given it's 8 minutes left, I don't think that's going to be a huge factor. But yeah, queen d1, looking at d5. Their knight could just retreat back. Oh, they go there. Okay, let's go here still. No reason not to. They can't bring their queen in there because of the knight. They can't go there because the knight is literally in the way of it. Like, they have enough pressure, but the knight's blockading. Oh. Okay, we have to calculate this at least. If you take on d5, they could check on c1, king h2, queen back, take. I mean, sure. I don't know if it matters. It's not a checkmate that I can see because you're guarding the knight at least. I mean, why not? Let's see what happens. Capture, and they can go queen c1 after. You'd go up. They could take. They take, and you take that. I don't think I can lose it, so we'll play it. At worst, it's a draw. With queen down, king up, they can just zigzag back and forth, and I can't stop that. But it's a draw if you just take the knight in. Like, you just take the knight, that's a draw too. So it doesn't matter that much, I don't think. This way, at least I have a chance to win it, but they can just zigzag. You can't block with the knight. You can't block with the queen. You have to go back up. They can check. You can never push because then that's free. So you can only go king back and forth. The question is, do they want to do that, though? They could definitely want to try and win. They could give me these double pawns, and I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but they could try it. They don't want to trade queens because the 3-on-2 here, yeah, they might just go boom, and then here, and then, oops, just boom, and then here, and then boom. Oh, they take it. Huh. Okay. I'm up a pawn still. And if they take one of these, that falls. That's an interesting exchange. I wonder why they did that. I don't see it. They could have just drawn the game. I don't know why they're doing this. Like, even if it... I feel like I'm a little bit better, no? Because we have this check. They take... take here. And then check, you could go g3. And you control the diagonal. Just have an extra pawn. And yeah, it's probably still a draw. But I'm going to try and play this until I can get an exchange. Alright, check. Alright, they move in. Queen here guards both pawns here. Right, it guards this one and this one. So that's the point of that move. Alright. Now the bigger question is, how do I get out of this? Like, the queen is playing defense perfectly on f7. But it can't do that the rest of the game, obviously. That wouldn't be realistic. If my queen's here, how could you go forward? So I'm thinking h4. They slide over. Is there any other convergent square? Just here. But you can't win this pawn right now. h5. Okay, if I get in 8-3 and then go here, is that better? I don't know if that'd be better. But I don't want them to throw their pawn all the way down. That feels like that's not a good thing either. Let's go king here for a move. Getting back to guarding this. How do I get some connectivity? Because if they don't check me now, we go queen b3. Okay, well, they check me. But now here. Hold on. Here. Right, they're not attacking this. Offer the queen trade. They're not going to queen trade because I'm winning. So we're up. That is the one thing. We're up. They give this check. Okay, back here. This isn't hanging right now. If they go down, we'll go queen b1 check and then king g2. I need to play this at some point. Yeah, okay. So this is what I'm thinking. Check and then king here. See, now they can't go here. Now I can consider pushing this pawn up some. Alright, we have defended. Now this is such an interesting game. Because it seems like it's really just a draw, but I'm going to try and force it and make it a win. Check. 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 Okay, I can repeat once. Here. Let's see if they mess up. But they just have to go back. Yeah, they're not going to mess up. And then here. I'm not going to draw it, though. Now, where do I go? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Were they there last turn? They were. Oh, this is a blunder. You could just go here. And you can go 8-3. That was their last turn. I missed that. Yeah, this is just a win now. Opposition. 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 And now they have a 3-on-2 though. So which way do you go? Yes, they choose that way now at 4. Okay. Up. So I can go up, they move. Down. And we have this passer now. Alright, finally. Okay, let's go. That was a 61 move game. That took some time. Appreciate the new subscriber, Movin. We're at 1,050 there on YouTube. That is quite the game. We had to grind that one out. 92.1% accuracy. That's one of my better games of the day. We just go through that real quick. The opening, I did okay. And knight h3, knight bd2 on this next move instead. The bishop moves take. But this is obviously not... Oh, this is a blunder? Take here. Oh my god. If they go here, you go bishop here. Contrarian, appreciate the follow. That is insane. I just did not see that at all. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Yeah, that was a fun game. Lightning Bolt was a fun game. But thanks for the compliment. I missed this gorgeous idea. You could take knight here, take here. Wow. My eyes will be open for that next game. Next game, my eyes will be open for that. But yeah, I don't find that. We go into this drawn-like game here. And I always want to play a4 to stop b5, but I just was never able to get that in the game, unfortunately. So I never did it. They take, and this is just dead even, as you see. Knight back, knight f3. g6 is better. I didn't consider g6, honestly. I didn't think it was that good of an idea. Because I was like, well, if I go here, I felt like this is too weak. I guess maybe here you just go king up. That could be, yeah. How did I not? Whatever. I just go knight back. I also guard that square, but that was probably, actually, that was the main reason. I want to guard this square. So you can't, what if they go, if you go here, maybe this is not bad, though. Yeah, it's just not bad. Okay. But instead, I went knight f6, queen over attacking, taking, because they could just draw the game. I don't know why they don't just draw it here. Like, I would have drawn it. Like, it maybe they see something. I don't think it made that much sense. Like, you can only... You're never going to win this with black. Like, maybe... Because you're down... Like, you're just down a pawn. Like, the worst... Like, the best case scenario you draw... And because it's so simple, like, if the knights are on, obviously, you could always not... You can always win a game. Like, obviously, I can mess up. But if you're assuming I'm playing the best move, you can never win this. Like, I'm never going to... Only I can win. Like, it's a draw, but I don't know who has the extra pawn. I'm not sure they went for this. But if you've seen my play today, I've had some moves like, what was he thinking? So I get it. I get it. Their queen drops down, queen over. And what I'm just trying to do here is force the exchange. They can't take because it's just, you see the eval. They can't take that there yet. Tequila, appreciate the follow. So we go back. We go here. Yeah, I said a3 at some point. I was like, I didn't know when it was the best move to push it up, but it was better here. We offer the queen exchange. King slides over. We give a check. Here, I could have went. Yeah, I don't know why they do this now, and they do it again. I did not really. I could have done it immediately, but I find it the second time, and now we keep the opposition. We go up. I considered this, but I was like, I don't want to accidentally stalemate them because they can't. They don't have a legal move with the king, so they go up. Is it because of here? Take up. Like if you take this, this is stalemate. I think, yeah, you probably check, yeah, you check, and then you take. Okay, so I could have just done it that way. And that one's a little bit easier. I chose the harder way, which is almost, oh, this is a, oh, no, this is the line I did. I was like, did I actually blunder? No, I don't. So we go up, and you just have to know how to promote with king and pawn. You could go king here, but what I'm doing works just the same way, because if they go back, you have opposition, then here, and then you get the same thing. So just knowing how to promote, and they resigned here as they realized I know what I'm doing. They showed me some respect there at the end and did not stop it, or did not keep going. They stopped it. All right, that was a cool game. Let's go again. Let's go again. We're trying to get obviously back to 2200, but I mean the more games the better, and my brain's not tired yet. 2300. All right, 2373 to be exact. Let's see how I do against Zari here. Alright, they go up here to d4. Let's go to d5. e6. Knight f6. And then bishop here. Oh. Maybe this is the c5 line. Because in the previous game it said c5 when they go knight e5 too early. Let's try that out. And we go... What do we do? Here? Bishop in... Do I stop bishop in or just go knight f6? I go knight f6. I don't think this is winning. So knight f6 here. They move their bishop. Let's go bishop d6. And they go f4. Okay. Now, how do we get at their structure? I think taking is probably the best thing. Is they don't have too much going on positive, as this is by itself. We can slide our knight in here. Seems like a good square. If you just capture, so say you take, they just have this forever the rest of the game. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's move our knight in. And now we're looking at queen here potentially. But you see they castle because they don't want to have that be an issue. I could also just go up. I could match their f4 with f5. Do I want to do that is the question. I don't know if I want to. Because what if they go g? Well, let's match them because I don't want them to play f5. If they check, we're going to go up to g6. Man, I'm sure the engine is like, what are you doing? They're probably screaming at me. But I am trying to... Oh, yes, they definitely are. Because queen here now does work. Bishop there doesn't work. Early game mistake. King has to just slide. If you go here, queen over, king over, that's checkmate. So up take. The king's just going to slide out the way to f8. Uh-oh. Now taking the knight seems like a no-brainer. As before I was hesitant. Now I need less pieces around my king. King f8 is not a fun move to have to play. Alright, let's get rid of the knight. Obviously take that way so they have all that pressure. Makes sense to me. Let's go bishop here now. And you can't even really save the knight. Yeah, it's not a way to do that, actually. Oh, thank you. They let me get out of that for some reason. And we go h6. Let's go bishop here. And we're not completely losing, despite a very subpar opening. Not even so. Like, that was just a horrible opening. We somehow are still in it. If we go up, here trying to blockade. Now it's just a tall pawn, right? So it's not ideal. They take it. We take this way. But at some point, this is going to fall through. Yeah. Not good. Not good at all. What can we do as a counter to that? If we trade everything, honestly, that's not a bad plan. If we can trade literally every piece, like all the minor pieces, all the rooks and queens, then it's just a draw. But where I struggle is they don't have to do that. Like, they could just trade one set off and not more than one. All right, you see they're clearly not focused on that. Clearly, they see something else they want. All right, let's get rid of one pair. Here. Oh, that's just free. How did I miss that? Yeah, that's just a free pawn. And now it is probably a pretty easy conversion for them. We could take here, but this is not as important to win as the pawn they won there. I'm going to have to sack a piece for these two. If I even can, right? They're not going to just let me sacrifice there. We do win that pawn there. They take. And then it is bad. It is not good at all. If they push, you just have to take. Somewhat intentional. I just wanted to get rid of that for a piece. But I think the alternative is worse than I had expected. Go back. We have two pawns for the bishop, but again, it's really not enough material as they have this easy access with queen c7. All right, they slide in. Check. Check. There's no draw here. Like, this looks like it's good, but they have so many ways to combat this. Like, it's not a draw. Don't be fooled that they're kind of allowing this to happen. Like, they don't have to allow this. Like, whenever they're tired of this being on the board, it will not be on the board anymore. And this is hanging. as well. We can go here attacking, but this is free. The queen sliding in. This has to be winning for them. They take over, and now they can just go back here. Yep. And we lose that, which... Was there some way to keep it? Maybe not that second check. If you go... Maybe here I can go g5 instead. And try and hold on and check. Yeah, that makes so much more sense that I've gone g5. Oh well. A miss on my part. We're going to go queen in. Now it feels almost impossible. g5 would have made it somewhat unlikely, but somewhat doable without having g5 in. Now that, they just want to check until it's mate, right? Out the way. As we were at 2, we're only up one, not up, we only get one pawn for the bishop now. And it's just a matter of time. And they even come all the way forward because it doesn't matter. They're so safe. It's like a slap in the face, but they're right. I can't do anything with their king so far forward. It doesn't matter. They can even push up here. Like there's no continuation. Here. You could go here. Check. Over. Check. Over. Yeah, you can avoid getting mated, I guess. Here doesn't work. Here obviously doesn't work. I mean, you can try this, but I think there's just a mate that's going to happen. Like with the queen sliding in, you go down, they take. You go over, they just win every single pawn. Even if it's not checkmate, there's no pawn you can save here. Man, that one mistake, even g5, it would have been a closer game. If instead of this second check, yeah, so here, check, here, now g5. But they don't even win it. I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Check here. Check, and they can go here. Or they block with the queen, and they're going here next. Okay, we can go queen down, but then bishop here. Check. Over. Or wherever you go, you run into an issue. If you go here, they go back. Here, down. That's still probably the best, because here you go here. You don't lose the queen, but if you have the queen and nothing else, it's not a good thing either. Like, they just take on g6, right? Yeah, capture. And I just have the most useless checks you'll ever see to give them. We can go here. Queen g1. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that would have been crazy. Did not see that at all. Wow. I did have... I could have still made it the game. Wow, that's insane. Alright, but their pawn has gone forward. I missed that. We can go up. No, up they can go queen f6. So we can't do that. Yeah. I think I had one more trick up my sleeve that I did not find. And that may be it. Because the king is completely safe from all of my checks. I just want to run the pawn down. And it's pretty much over. Oh wait, can I just... Low key, I can just take that, can't I? Low key. Take... And it's stuck. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I think so. And then they capture, and then it's stuck. Yeah. The king can't, but they have to take it. It's forced. Or it's not forced. They can move out the way. Here, now. taking. Check. Can I stalemate them? Or can I win? Queen F1 check. No, I don't think there's a win. Queen F1. If the king comes in, like I need to take this pawn here with check. Because right now if I take it, they just take this one. And then we run into an issue. Because I can't have them have two passers. Check. If they go down, check. I think you could go here. Wait, here. Down, up. Up, check. I think I see it. So they go here, you can go queen up. So they block with the queen, I'm guessing. And then you go back here to F5. Queen F1. They go back. And then check here. Oh, wait, check here. And now this is hanging? Okay. And they don't even have a check, really. And they don't have a check. We took their... They slide their queen forward now. Queen over. To E4. Queen F5 now. We do have a passer as well. This is probably a draw, but can I draw it? If they go H6. That's a difficult position to play. I'm trying to slide over to go Queen F5 check. Queen F5 attacking the king. King moves. Queen C2. I'm down 3 minutes. That's probably the bigger issue here. 4 squares away from a queen. 4 squares away. The queen is here. We're trying to... If their queen move, if they push up, we can just check forever, I think. Yeah, they can't trade queens. I just thought about that. No, they can't trade. It's impossible for them. Oh, I might... No, I'm not winning, but I don't think I can lose. If they trade queens, then I can never push the d-pawn. I can just run my king to h6. They have to go around to f6, and I push the d-pawn forward. So no, I might be winning now. Well, maybe not winning. If I can never get the queens off, it is a win, though. Because of the connection. Can you go queen f5? Queen f5. Queen takes, e takes. No, that doesn't make any sense. I can draw the game, though. I can definitely just draw it. So check. And if there's more, it's more. But I don't see more. Check. They can't block with the queen. I think they know that. They have to go back and forth. Oh, no, wait, no. I can go down now. And then over, then over. No, this is a win, I think. And then down. And then wherever they... Oh, they block. Very clever. They see it as well. They can't go to an endgame with me. Okay, can I recalculate queen f5? Queen f5. Queen takes, pawn takes. E, king moves. What if I go... Dude, there's gotta be a way to win this. There must be. There must be some way. But I don't see it. I guess I don't see it. Don't lose the game, at least. Oh, that's it. They went the wrong way. Yeah, now this is a win now. Queen. Yeah, this is what I was just saying. They could have went back, but here now, and then take. Then here, you can't do it too fast because if you push immediately, they can move their king back. Yeah, I don't think it matters how this goes. You still can't go there. Now they're too slow, aren't they? No, they're not too slow. Wait, up here. Okay. Here. And then king f4. No, it's opposition. No way. No, I can't win it. Ah. That is tough. Maybe I could have... No, I think that was a win, wasn't it? Can't I go here? Here? No, it doesn't matter, because take it and they go over it. Yeah, it's just too close. Oh, well. Tough. Yeah, they know how to draw at a game. And that's a draw. Alright, let's see that one. Tough. Man, there could have been something there. The opening game, I just messed that. This is not good chess. c5 is wrong. Bishop here to d6 instead. Knight jumps. We take knight jumps. And king. Oh, you can still go here? Really? I thought queen here was just winning. You can go up. Can they not sack? Oh, knight f6. Dude, like the moves I gotta find today are something serious. You have to allow this to happen. Find knight f6. Queen back. You still can't take that, though. And then rook here. Dude, I'm just not finding that. Let's see another part of the opening I could have instead done. I would have not got that one. All right, we go up to c5. I could have went bishop d6 instead. Knight up. So bishop d6 clearly. And castle clearly. So you're supposed to castle. They castle. And then b6. Knight moves. Bishop b7. They go up here to a4. a6. b3. Okay. Well, that's not what happens. Next up, we take bishop moves. Pawn here. Knight captures. King g7. And we are just worse. Yeah, we're just losing to the 2300 here. Because we just messed up badly. Instead of what I did, let's see what knight bishop here is a mistake. You're supposed to take this, take, and then maybe knight c6 or knight a6. Getting double pawns, like I've not played that. I'm not playing that. Yeah, that's hard to spot, I think. But I make two bad moves. Now it's -3 basically, and we just hang on. We don't resign. I don't know why they let me trade so easily. Queen trading is a draw. Really? How? You go up. Oh, is it because you just slide in? Yeah, that actually makes sense to me. And then here, our king here, and they can never kick the king. I don't get how it's not a... And then you go up, right? And then here, do you just go back and forth? Literally, our king here. Wow. That's another draw. So I missed that drawing idea of queen trading immediately. Again, it's a draw. Wow, I need to work on my end games. That's another draw I missed. So here, I pretty much thought it was over. And then we get the amazing queen here. Yes, you could have gone queen here, but I'd do something similar eventually. Now you can, because here this is stalemate. And then they go up, take, check. And I'm trying to win it. I thought it was a win if you get this, because the idea is if they... I thought they were just too far away. If they push, they're losing, right? Yeah. But the problem is the king is just not close enough. Yeah, if I go back, they just go over again, and it doesn't work. You go up. Yeah, this is just a draw. And then here, and then here. And then take, and then here, and then back. take, and then they get the opposition. Is queen g1 a draw? Let's see. Here. Yes, queen g1 would have drawn the game. There's a lot of draws, actually. You can do whatever. You could go here. You could probably do anything that's a check, and it's, yeah. And we get this. We win the bishop back, and we're able to hold on against a 2300. So we gained some rating because of that, due to the rating difference. We get +4. We're at 2191. All right, let's go to this next game here. They don't take, they lose the queen. Let's see. You're saying at queen g1. Back. So here. And then here. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, yeah. It would be forced. They have to take. And then it's just completely a draw. One brilliancy in there. I'll go to this next game. We're sitting at 2191. We've rallied back and gained some points. We were at 2201 to start, but we've been as low as like 2170 something. So we've gained some in these last couple. Can we end higher than we... Another 2300. I guess I have it set for that. But man, these are some games. And black again. E6. Can I get white at least against them? Let's go up here. Playing against the English. Alright, do we go up here to G6 and go here? I think I'll just go C6. Bishop. I mean, it doesn't... Here doesn't do anything, honestly. Yeah. We go for the fianchetto. Fianchetto here. Match them. Castle, castle. We can both go double fianchetto bishops. Yeah. I see no reason not to. The bishop on d6 is useless. This is blockaded, and their bishop's here. So I decided to match them and go for that. We have a very symmetrical start to the game. Knight here to d7 and rook c8. Alright, they push their pawn forward. We're going to move our knight in. Well, let's see. Okay, let's go knight in. And rook c8, and they get a huge, huge center. We go up here to a6. If they push, take... I do have Lichess, yes. Their pawn is all the way up here. I actually only do Lichess for puzzles for the most part. Here, c5. Going up, if they take, knight captures. Today I'm not doing playing with anyone, only because if I just said yes to one person, it'd be no reason to not say yes to everyone. So I just try and keep that for the day that I do the viewer tournaments. Yeah, I appreciate the offer though. But we're going to take here on c5 with the knight. I thought they would have pushed, honestly. So I don't know why they don't push there. They like this a5 idea. I see. Like going here to a5. The knight doesn't have that square. We could take it, open the bishop up, but they can give me an isolated pawn, and that is not ideal at all. And the issue is if you take, they can... Maybe just go bishop here. Honestly, though. Why can't I just take this? Yeah, it's not going to be winning. I'm not arguing that at all. But just letting it happen seems worse. Like, at least try and keep it, you know? Here, I guess they can push. Yeah. Maybe it's not... Maybe it's better this way to just go up. Because if they... They'll then get a c-pawn that is unstoppable. Like, you take, they take there. You have no pawn to stop it. So I'm going to go up here to a6. Oh, that's the same thing. I just said if I... Whatever. That's the same thing I just said I don't want to do. And I do it. Which is allowing the c-pawn to be... Because they could just capture. Why did I go there? They go for the pin. Alright. Let us... The rook, if we could do something with the knight that's useful. Maybe knight back to guard this. Alright, they slide over. Oh, that's actually a bad move, though, by me. Because we're pinned. We're still pinned. They can just go up and they win the pawn here. Or they do it that way. I mean, however they do it, they win the pawn. Man, I could have taken that so many times. And I was like, no, I'm not going to take it. I'm going to try and win it this way. Or do it this way. And I simply could have not lost that. That was avoidable. We're going to try and win it back, guarding this, and then knight captures here. Yeah, but they have an attack. The knight has to go in. But they have to take this as an initiative. Takes, captures. Oh, up. I'm missing that this is hanging. Tough. What if we go up here? But then rook just takes. That is unfortunate. There's no way to... Because, yeah, this is hanging at the end. I like the knight can just go here. But the knight's not the issue. It's the bishop at the end. Wow. What a find. What a fun tactical... Unfortunately, not my way, but a fun tactical skirmish. If you push to e3, they can just take the bishop for free. I think that's the problem with that. Yeah, there's just not a way to save this. Knight here. But then they just take. And then here, they get out the way of it. Here, take. Queen up. Yeah, there's no way to save this. Just gonna have to take that and then try and get some pawns for it. Alright, they take with the rook actually. Not what I was expecting for some reason, but that does make the most sense. Let's go bishop. Like, where do you put the bishop at now? Like, this pawn's hanging as well. So many issues. Yeah, I could just resign almost. They're up a minor piece, and I can't even hold on to it. Yeah. Usually I don't resign this early, but there's really no anything I can do. Take. Trying to win something. Capture. Capture. And we're just down a bishop. Cleanly. Yeah, there's really no point. Alright, let's show the game. Man, we only lose 5 because of the rating difference. But I get cooked out the opening, and I could have avoided that too. That's the thing. If I just take the pawn, we're not in that situation. The opening's fine. Yeah, a6 is a mistake. You're supposed to take here. Take. And then take. But instead I go a6. Knight back. And now it's just losing. Yeah, this is the issue. It's here. I missed that the pawn can come up. You can take here in the center and still play on. But I missed that. Oh well. Let's go to this next game here. That was a quicker one. Let's go up here to d4. Get the white pieces. Not at 2300 this time. We're playing a mid 2100. Someone a little bit closer to me. Although that game, we drew the other 2300. So it's not like I'm completely out of my depth. We can go up here to e3. And then jump the knight forward. Make sure there's no puzzle here. No puzzle. Alright, they go up. Knight here to f3. e3 here. h3, bishop e2. And then we can castle on the next turn. Alright, let's see how that goes. We haven't played white in a couple games. Yeah, we were black those last 2 games. We played more black than white today, I believe. We went up here to h3. Let's go here. Bishop e2, and then castle on the next turn for safety. I'm expecting c5 soon, though. When I get our king safe, we can go c3, knight d2. Alright, let's see what they decide to do. Alright, they move their bishop in. Let's get our king safe. And now they go up to h5, stopping g4. I considered it for a second, but ultimately, as you see, I don't actually go for it. I just don't get... It's not that good, you know? They just go back, and then we reset. But they thought it was good, so maybe I should have done it. But up here to c3 next, a4, queen b3. pretty standard setup I'm going to get out of the opening. All right, the queen's going to jump forward here, looking attacking on b7. They have their queen coming up as well. Let's go for a4. The knight guards the queen, so I'm not dropping a queen. It is defended. Their knight moves towards the center. We're going to go here again to a5, attacking the queen. Now they have to make a decision. They trade queens, and now we have a endgame-ish position. What can we do? e4 is far away because they have 3 pieces that guard that square, and they're able to get on e4 themselves. We can bring our knight back and look for exchanging because they can't push f5. So them getting this pawn there with no f5 doesn't feel as strong. Worst case, they push up, we have bishop back, but they go up here. I could rotate down with their knight. They can still push because of their knight. So I'm going to get rid of their knight here in the center with my knight on d2, and we can drop back whatever they do. Yeah. Knight's going to rotate down back to d2 where the other one was, and then f3 to maybe kick their bishop out the way. That's what I'm thinking there, at least. They move their bishop back. All right, f3 and then e4 seem like a pretty easy 1-2 for these next few moves. Trying to get towards the center. Their knight pushes up. If you go up now, take, they win the pawn there. So you can't do that. You cannot do that. Maybe we can take the knight. That's a possibility. And then we go up. Because the bishop pair, yeah, it's good. But it's not worth not getting it. e4 is amazing. Like, I get some central space. And their knight's the only thing that's holding me back from doing it. So I'm going to try and get that. It's not like the knight the knight can fight back. And we go knight b3, knight c5 after as well. Once we take the knight. They only have bishops. This square is completely unguarded because their dark square bishop will be here. So they drop back. They think it's so good. They don't even want to keep it. They want to keep the knight. It's so good. They don't even want to exchange it. If we take the knight there, then we go e4. Like, you can't go e4 now. So yeah, let's just take. Yeah, if you go e4 now, they'll take in the center. So you have to do it yourself. Let's go here, now breaking through. Because we have the knight. There's no knight here. And they drop all the way back down. Alright. Now I don't have to exchange yet. I can keep the tension for now. We can go knight here. Looking to go knight here to c5. You see this a5 pawn now is a superstar. As it's limiting what they can do. Oh, and they go for knight. Oh, they're looking to go knight here, maybe. Okay, okay. That's a bit of a problem. Knight in. g3. They could go here. And now that's hanging and that's hanging. So I can't go g3. Maybe I can go bishop d3, knight f4, bishop c2. And then it is all defended. Yeah. That seems fine with me. We go here. They go here. And we drop back. The knight can slither into this square, but we still get this square if they go here. Yeah, knight in. I don't know why they do that, though. They cut their bishop off. Their knight's almost trapped. Hold on, their knight is almost trapped right now. Now it has this square, but if you go here and then there, they can take that. So let's go here first. Attack the bishop. Alright, they go back. This has to be better. And then king up. Guarding this square, I mean. Now you can't push forward, and they have that escape. So they did see the issue. So I thought I would have realistically got it as they saw that being a problem. That's why they push up. Rook can go in looking to get on this open file here, or semi-open file, and try and use this good knight to my advantage. We still haven't taken in the center, but this pressure of e4 is doing a lot for me. here. We could really double up at some points if they don't react quick enough. Time, they're slightly up. All right, they slide over. They're looking to go for a counter attack or go up. Now I am considering going here because if they get e5, they can open the file up, and I'm just going to go here instead. I don't want that to happen. They could just slide back over and then push this up, but that's honestly better than them getting rid of the e-pawn, because then they don't, even with the f-pawn gone, they don't have an open file to work and a knight that's already there to here guard this square. They'd have an open f-file, which is a little bit different, as they don't have a way to break through immediately. All right, see their knight jumps forward. This square looks great if I could get a piece there, but that is wishful thinking for the time being. So what can we do? Rook can slide over, I guess, but I feel like this doesn't work. It doesn't feel like a solid plan, to be honest with you. We need to bring the other rook over. But once they get, if we even, say we have two rooks here right now, they could just go rook up. So is that really worth it? Or should I focus on something else? That's the question I'm asking myself here. Maybe I want their knight gone. Even if they get, yeah, my knight's my best piece, but it's their best piece as well, like by far. If I could trade my bishop for it, I'd do that in a heartbeat. Easily, I'd get rid of this bishop for this knight. But it's on a dark square, and you can't really get, like, how do you get rid of it would be the question. The knight is there. If we go back, but this knight is just better than their knight, though. The bishop is stuck because of it. So I have to figure out a plan that doesn't involve doing that. All right, let's go here. There's no fork. We have two pieces guarding the square. I just need to make a move. This move doesn't do very much, but because it doesn't do much, except it guards this. And that's the only reason I did it. Because the knight is so good. The bishop's stuck there. Like, the bishop on c8 has to be some type of humongous detriment that will be a beautiful butterfly later for me. They could go f6 now. Take. Yeah, I guess at some point I'll have to trade the knight off. Because this knight is really good. Mine's really good. But I'll have to just take the L. That it can't. Like, I can't have this sitting here. That's too much of an issue. I think in this time waiting, I'm realizing. Yeah, and they even go back to reorganize this beautiful, beautiful knight to even better square, it seems, with knight here. On g3. And you can't remove it because you can't get a rook up. Alright, what do we do then? Let's go here. Here? The knight slides. I just don't know how to break through. Like, there should be some way to break through, and I'm just not seeing it. Because all I'm seeing, I could reroute here maybe, if I could get the knight from here. Okay, that's an idea. Don't know how good it is, but it is an idea. Alright, I want to go back here. And then back, and then here. They also don't know how to go forward with this. It's just not that easy. Like, it's just, like, how do you get a plan? The best, I could have went rook a3 maybe first, but I like having something on the e file when they have something on the e file. 4 minutes left to 5 minutes left. I need to speed this up some. And there you go, knight b6, attacking both of those pieces. It just is not winning. Like, it's not winning. And I want to go bishop here. Ah, okay. So they're trying to get their bishop out now. right? Because if you go in, they can go here. So let's go back. Now they can't go up or you'll take there. This is just a draw, man. I may have to accept it sooner or later, but I don't want to. Although, there it is. There's a draw. Are the accuracies not that high? I am winning here at this point in the game. I knew this was better. I just don't break through ever. Yeah, you have to go F4. Okay. I thought it was better because their bishop's so bad here on C8. But I'm not able to figure out a way through. So let's see. F4 it's saying. Knight takes. You have to sacrifice 2 pawns here. And this is, I mean, they would have said I was cheating. And they'd be right if I found this. This apparently is a winning game. I have to lose a pawn here. Sacrifice another pawn. Dude, look at this. Look at what another. They have to sacrifice another. We slide over here. Yeah, I would have never seen that. That is an insane way that could have won the game. Unfortunately, we do get the draw, so we don't get any points from that one. Let's go to this next game. 14 away from that 2200. We've hit it once, but we lost it in the start of the stream. We've not got back to it yet. Another 2300, basically 2400. All right. E4, E5, the Petrov. I hope they play Bishop C4, or if they do, yeah. I hope they play this way, because we just went over what to do. They do the classical. You attack the knight, take this, D5, Bishop E7. I know all of this. Castles, castles. Up. I just learned you're supposed to go Knight C6. I don't know if I can play it yet, though. But Knight C6 is the best move, apparently. Wow. It is that, but I still am not confident enough to play it yet. But I did just go over the engine. Go over it with the engine, and it is Knight C6. Because I had a game like this almost exactly earlier. And I know that is the better move. Alright, their knight's going to jump forward. We're going to go bishop here to F5. Okay, maximum pressure here with rook to E1. Is there any way to do anything useful? I was going to say knight takes on F2 because I did that in a game earlier, but it doesn't work because the king can just take and then you take, yeah. So why don't you just capture this? Take the knight, attacking the queen here. Take this here, and then go knight. Probably capture again, honestly. So they can't have a pawn like amoeba. This one to push down. And now we go knight here to maybe go knight to b6. And then bishop f6 and go up and then back here to g6. Those are ideas I like. Knight f6 and knight d5 as well are ideas. Or knight f6 first. Like knight here, and then we can go knight here to d5 to sit in the center of the board. I don't know if I'll be able to get that, because I'm sure they're not going to... They don't want me to get it either, I'd bet. But it's somewhat possible. Yeah, they go a4. So now it's like, well, you kind of have to go a5 to stop them going a5. Like, I don't really want to play that, but them getting a5 is worse than me not playing it. Or I could go here. Maybe the problem with here is they can go back. You have to stop, respond. They go up, you go here. And then they get in a6. That is not good. But if you go here, right, they go over. This is weak. And you can't guard it with the queen because the rook's attacking this. So let's say we go knight here, queen back, bishop up, whatever. They go in, we go knight here. They push. And we go knight back. Maybe that stops the pawn from going down that last spot. That's possible. Okay, let's try that. Here. They go queen back. Bishop f6. Pawn forward. Knight here attacking that. They push c4. Knight back guarding an a6 pawn push. But this doesn't even happen. As you see, they move the queen there to attack the knight. We're going to go here. And this is looking very familiar. Is this happening against another 2300? The same idea. I need to get my bishop to some type of safe haven, because right now it's just a sitting duck. I would like to go over and then queen forward. But they went a4 attacking on the queen side. A move that I love to play. I don't love it being played against me, but I love the idea of a4, a5. It makes a lot of sense. It always is a useful tool in this opening. Oh, I could have maybe played there. If they take... No, that doesn't work, actually. Okay. They might go bishop f4. I did miss that. I did miss bishop f4. Maybe bishop d6, and that's why they're not playing it, because I think that's just too good of a defensive move. They're deciding between bishop f4, a5, and probably knight e5. If I were them, what would I land on? They all seem good. Maybe knight e5. That feels the best, the most aggressive. Seems like it'd be the easiest to win the game with. Obviously, they're not going to win immediately, but it's the most potent. Let's see what they decide. They're taking some time here. Yeah, knight d5 for me on the next move. I'm thinking knight d5 and knight f6. If they do go knight e5. Oh, they sack. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, that may be it, folks. That may be it. Because I don't see what... Oh! Wow. Well, that's not winning, though. As you take, they have bishop a3. And then... I feel like you could hold that, though. Well, you have to take. And then bishop here. Up. Take. 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 I don't need to give myself an isolated pawn. That's not a prerequisite or anything. Here. And then we can go queen d5 at the end. That's why I go queen d7 to slide my queen up, trying to stop that. Now we can't stop them from getting the rook back. That bishop a3 move is I don't know why they do it this way. I don't get the difference. Obviously, they're 2400 basically. I'm sure they see something I don't see. But I don't get why they couldn't have just done it straight up. Maybe they want to they wanted one less rook on the board. That could be it. Maybe that's it. But yeah, knight e5, I go queen d5. It feels like I should be able to defend this decently. Alright, they move their pawn forward attacking. The knight's going to have to move out the way. The queen still guards this. I need to get in, I want to get in a5 earlier, honestly. But I never felt like I had the chance to with the way they're attacking. Oh, they just want to super attack this and get a6. And now you have to guard it. I get it now. Now you have to guard it like this. And then they go a6 and then you go b6. They go a6. You can't take, so you go b6. Now they just have a pawn on a6. And that is maybe not winning, but the idea, it's an amazing spot. I need to play h6 soon. I don't want to sit like this the rest of the game. That's annoying. Alright, as you see, they have their knight active. We're going to go queen here. Trying to refute that. Can we go back? I mean, they could just go a6. Yeah, let's just go here. We need to get an h6, but they keep attacking me. Like, I can't react. I can't just sit for a move and play it. They keep attacking. That's the problem. I have to go h6, so there's no back rank mate. They also don't have a h3 played, so it's an option for both of us to do. But clearly one of us is closer to doing it than the other. And that is not me. It is not me that's close to doing it. The one thing about a6, as much as it's good for them, it means a7 is not a target, which is an important target for them. They slide the queen in. Okay. I think... Oh, I get it. I get it. Because if you go up, they push. You push. They can just take. Well, I don't know if they can. If you go h6 and they push, you go up. If they take with the knight, could you go rook over? I don't think they can do that, actually. We're going to go up here to h6. Maybe they're miscalculating it, but I don't feel like it's actually possible to take that pawn there. And they take with the queen. You take their queen. So if it's like there, and then here, and then here. Oh, it is. Because you can't go rook c because of the... Oh, but the knight's there. But then they could go up, take, over, check, over. Maybe they can go back and they have double pawns in the center. I don't think they can go a6 yet, though. I don't think it works because the knight's attacking this pawn here. Now that we've gone h6, I feel a lot better about the position. I don't feel like I have a completely useless king. Like, it has some escape square. I'm not keeping the rook back here the whole time to just defend it. Make sure it does not fall. That's not the only job. But, man... a3... Could I have just played a3? Oh. Well, I'm not going to regret h6. Because h6, it solves a problem that could have easily been a problem the rest of the way. But this is what I'm saying, though. Can't I just go rook c8? I must be missing it. Why can't I just go rook c8? Like, yeah, you can't take it, right? Like, if you take, you are losing. Because the rook's hanging. Take. Why does this not work? I guess we're about... Oh, because they can take the knight. Wow. What a spot. That is insane. Yeah. Because if you take here... Family fork. Wow. Makes a lot of sense now that I see it. Okay. Well... That'll be that. I thought I missed that 97 just wins the game. So rook or queen taking. Queen takes. Rook takes, boom, boom. Let's get rid of the knight. That makes so much more sense. I'm like, why can they do that? It's because 97. Before 97, I thought they just blundered. I'm like, what are they doing? I had no idea. But yeah, they're just in a winning endgame now. Yeah, that they are. They just have this extra pawn in the center. Maybe you can guard this. I don't think it's that easy to guard, though. Where is there a way to defend? Like, I need the rook to get over and down. Okay, over here. It has to get and become a disruptor. That's what I'm thinking. The rook has to disrupt. And right now, it's not disrupting anything. They drop back because they don't want it to become a disrupting piece. Makes sense. Now you can't move anywhere with the rook to get in. Up, the rook comes down. But I want to go here, though. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this. I'm not quite sure how to do this. They have these two pawns here in the center. Rook forward here. They feel unstoppable almost. If you go up, rook down. But why go up, I guess? That doesn't make that much sense. Yeah, I just have to make a move. I'm down 30 seconds, but they are gonna probably win this one. The king's super active. My king's not super active. Was there somewhere I could have moved my... I needed my rook here the whole time to guard this. That whole attack I just missed, the knight's e7 idea at the end. Other than that, I mean, just one move, but one move is enough. Playing it's a 2400. Maybe I messed up before that, but that whole tactic completely slipped my... Not even slipped my mind, just not in my sights, honestly. If we go up and they go a6, that's devastating. That's why I want to go a6 and b6, but just two pawns here in the center. Like, this is the worst way for them to be up a pawn for me. Like, just a pawn sitting pretty in the center and a rook attacking on the b file. Like, there's too much happening. I'd rather the pawns be like here and here. Then it's some way I can try and defend it. Like, this way there's not really... It's not realistic because they have this... What's going on, Maddox? Appreciate the donation there. Yeah, you're walking in on me getting cooked by a 2400. Yeah, this is pressure. This is up. Like, if they're shifted over, it's probably a draw, honestly. But this is a win because of the setup. They can just go... Why they're not going d5, I don't know. That seems like an easy one. How you doing today? How are you doing today? How are the Celtics doing? I haven't seen as much basketball this season. But how are the Celtics? Yeah, their pawn comes down. King over and king down. I guess. They can't push right now, right? Because you just take. I'm trying to see if they mess up and let my rook slide in somewhere. It gets somewhere. But, like, is that a good thing? Is it good? They just go here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Rook down. We're attacking. I feel like they can just check. And then here. And then down. And then take and then down. And then up. And then they just take. Like, all their moves are forcing. Oh, maybe if they go here, it's not that you take with king. You go rook over. That might make much more sense. Yeah. Then you... Okay, no. If you take with the king, it is a loss. They go up. What, bro? Bro, what am I looking at? Well, I think you have to take it. Because otherwise you're losing, right? But I don't get... Like, what are they doing? What are they doing, man? I don't get it. I don't get it. This might be a draw now. It may be a draw now. Can you go king just back? I don't think you can let their rook slide in laterally. King back to b7. If they push, you have rook check. Can they just go king down? Yeah. They can't just go king down. I was like, they can do... Like, there's something they can do. I'm certain of that. Take... Oh, this is a mistake. Isn't it? Because they go here, you go down. You have rook over. Oh, they can go down here, though. Oh, I made a mistake. Excuse me. You can't get there in time. Wow, tough. And we're down a rook for a queen. Okay. Can we defend? Is the question. Can we defend? $35, maybe. No, that's the wrong way. No. No, that's the wrong way. Tough. If I go the other way, I could have held that, I think. Bro, I could have... Oh my god, I could have won the game. I won on time! I won on time, but I could have won on the actual game, I think. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Well, let's go over that. They run out of time at the end. Ray would have hold on, but man, at the end there, QXD5 is a brilliancy, but I'm more interested in the end game. So we're able to try and hold this. They're still winning this whole time. I thought they messed up. You can go rook check. They move their king. And then rook down. Interesting. If they take this, what happens? You take this here. What if they go here? Oh, then you can take this here. Yeah. And then here, here. And you're winning with black, I think. Yeah, so that couldn't have happened. But I mess up. We take king slides. And I'm just trying to hold rook versus queen. They could have just taken my pawn at the end to win on time. But what I mess up here is rook back. Yeah, you have to go king back. I think this is the same thing, though. I thought this was... Oh, they just... that's not that big of a mistake. They were just winning. We go here. We go push. And they just don't move fast enough. And we get 12 points of rating there for that win. All right, let's go again. Let's see if we... Whoa, it's 10. Whoa, it's almost 11. Wow, I've been playing chess for a while. All right, well, let's go again. We get the white pieces. D4. All right, you know what we're doing. We know what we're doing at this point. Bishop here to F4. Pawn goes here to E3. Knight F3, bishop D3. All right, up. 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 And very quick moves. The most solid London I've got at all today. Bishop drops back here to G3. They push forward here to C5, queen C2. Knight D2. A full... Oh. Well... Yeah, you have to take. Because if you don't, then they take and you can't take back that way. A4 stopping B5. Now we're looking at B3. I wonder if they go G5. I would go G5 and see if they can... Oh, they move the knight in. I think it made more sense to push the pawn there. We're going to kick the knight back. And then we get in B3 in time. Yeah, G5 is probably better. We attack the knight. Oh, you can't take the knight, though. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. I guess it does not make a difference. Let's go up here. We're going here to try and get rid of this. If they go up, we'll take... Because neither of us have castles, so both of our rooks here. What's going on, Eliza? You just missed an epic game. I won when I was down a queen to a pawn against a 2374, and I got 12 points for that. I defended for a while in a losing end game, though, so That's why I get the points. But you've come in on a good game. This is the highest rating I've been since the start, as I was getting cooked back and forth previously. But we went up here to b3. We're trying to break there on c4, and that it's possible. What's your rapid again, Eliza? Yeah, we went b3. We're looking to take on c4, and I like qx b3. I might just go king e2 at some point, because king e2 is an initiative, because the knight would then be hanging, and then we get another. They take, queen takes, attacking. Knight here. Just queen b2 after? Yeah, they go knight here. We go queen b2. And yeah, here. They go there, take, you take that. I need to get my king to safety. Or if not safety, I need to get it not in the way. So I might just go here so the rooks connect and we can attack the knight there. Alright, their rook slides. You know, king up here to e2. Now this is hanging, they have to drop back. Okay. And then we can go knight in here. And the center of the board. And we play from here. Okay. What we can bring a rook over. And then we could go down here. Maybe I could have done that before the knight goes in. But knight e5 just feels like a very powerful move. Alright, they push their queen back. We could go up. Take. So now bring this rook over, guarding this pawn they're attacking. The knight retreats. Do we capture it? Queen in attacking. There's no fork. They can go here. But the point is I want to pressure b7. And they could go for the queen trade, I guess. But then we're in a situation where I'm fine with after king d3, we go c4. Let's see if that happens. And you see we're up on the clock as well. About 2 minutes. It feels okay after queen b6. It feels more than okay. With the queen sitting here, we're trying to get some exchanges to happen. They're down 2 minutes. I'm not in the driver's seat because it's a literally probably zeros across the board. Alright, they slide the knight in. Take once. If they castle, I feel worse about my position, to be honest. So let's go here. We're going to give up this pawn here. And we're looking to counterattack. Well, okay, if you go here and they take, and then you take, they could castle still. That's the problem. They can castle whatever they do. Yeah, so let's just not give that up, because they could castle. We're still guarding here. The king in the center, honestly, is a plus. Their king's over here, but we have our king that can actually play defense itself. Going king d3. Maybe e5 is not ideal. And I could end up regretting it. But for now, we're going to use what we have. And we have an extra piece in the game, basically. Like a piece they don't have access to at the moment. Alright, we can go rook up. We can triple stack on the b file. But they're going after this. This is where king d3, I think, comes in. It's in the game. Let's use it. Yeah, they're queen sides. We'll have our queen drop back. 4 defenders of this pawn here. If they take, you have to take with the rook. If not, you'll lose the game. So, a pretty easy decision if they take the queen. If they go back, just rook down to b2. And they don't go for it. They move their queen out the way. I can't even offer the queen trade, really. c4, take, take, take. Like, I can't get in c4. Can I go rook over and then rook up and then c4? Captures, captures. No, I need my queen to be out the way, basically. Queen here. We have to reroute our pieces. So queen's going to drop back. And then we can go c4 now. No, rook up, and then queen b3, and then c4. So a lot of maneuvering. But you see, we just have this extra fighter. This is like the... Okay, super good or super bad. Because we have extra fighter, but they go for this. See, they're breaking the center. And then Elo. So today I'm just doing games online. Next stream I will have games against viewers, though. I do viewer tournaments for hours upon hours. Do I take or let that happen? So take feels like the better move. If they give this check... No, no. Because you could take this. They check, and you lose it instantly. So no, I don't think I like that, actually. I may just slide my king all the way back over. Because right now it is looking like it's kind of a liability. And then king f1. What's going on, Soko? Grind going. I've lost 3 points from when I started. So like this last half, not too bad, because I was at 2170 something at a point. So it definitely, I've been trending upwards the last few games, but to start I was getting cooked a little bit. I was donating some elo. Yeah, queen b2 I like. How you doing today? Yeah, we slide the king all the way back. d3 I realized too much of a weakness. Like it was cool in theory, but it's not something I could co-sign doing for too much longer. So I think there's queen back here to b2, and we're going to slide there. We're up on time still. Barely a minute. Okay, they slide in. Okay, back. There's no mate because the king is on h2. We're going to go back here guarding the rank. I was like, why are they dropping a pawn? It's because it's checkmate. If you take this rook down, take, you can't move again. So let's go up. Oh, that's interesting. Well, let's go here. I have to cut that off anyway, so the king has a spot that's not on the back rank. This is an isolated pawn I felt to... Yeah, this is what I didn't like, is their rook gets in. But I don't know how else you could really stop. Like, what else could you do? King up. If they move a rook, like here, we're going to go rook here instantly. Like, it's a no-brainer decision. You have to go there. They can't get 2 rooks on the first rank. I'll lose the game if that happens. This pawn is hanging right now. That was the trade-off. They can't guard it. I have 2 attackers. They have no defenders. So in one move, they can only get 1 defender and not 2. So, and they know that. They're going to go for an attack. I just have to be ready for it. They have the e-file, though, and that's... Yeah, queen in. Oh, no, I think they're winning. I think it's just forced, too. Maybe here? Oh, no, this just game over. Wow, I didn't think the game was over. But the game's over. Well, if you go rook c1, they check. Yeah, if you go here, the queen can slide in. Well, I just thought I messed up. I didn't realize I messed up to where it's checkmate. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not really stoppable. Rook c1. Queen check. Yeah. G4. Check. Yeah, I mean, you're running into the same problem, I think, with going G4. Rook over. Man, how do you stop this? Here. Take. I guess. That can't be. But then they just move the rook over. Like, then they just go there. And I'm losing again. I feel like... Well, I guess I can't lose right now. Yeah, I can't lose right now. Like, anything else, like here, they just go here. This is the only thing that doesn't lose instantly. But, like this, they go here. Yeah. I think this is just force mate, though. I think it's just force mate. Even with this. Because rook back up. Take. I guess maybe not. They slide in. Okay, hold on. We have sort of a chance. Well, you would have to go here if you're going to not lose the game instantly. But now the rook moves and the queen just slides down. That's the problem. That's why I'm like so against this idea. Because now the rook slides here. Right, and you can't, like, it's like feeding a square for its queen. Like it's a symbiote. Like some type of animal. It's the rook is just paving the way for queen e1. Oh! That's definitely wrong. Yeah, they gave... Okay, we're back in it. They mess up. They were winning for sure. I don't even think it was that difficult of a move, honestly. But they don't find it. Now queen here, we're back in the game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if they were to have gone rook d1, I'm losing. It's not even like a debate. But they don't find rook d1. They mess up there. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. But yeah, this is winning, I'm pretty sure. We'll look after. Win, loss, or draw. I check every game, obviously. So, we'll see. But I'm pretty sure they could have won just in that exchange there. Oh, I see now. I have to go here. Because if you take, they go up. Take, yeah. They still are trying. Which, I mean, obviously they should. But it is... This is nerve-wracking. Like, I have to keep defending. Because if the rooks get in, it's bad. And then rook moves. Oh, they give up control. If you take, they take. Yeah, that gives them a passer, though. I can't do that. They get a passer that way. I have to go over. I want to take to get out of this, but I'm just going to have to accept the draw if they go back to c4. If they don't get on the light square, we go queen d3. Yeah, they get on the light square, though. So they see it. Queen here, though. And I think this is just a draw. I keep 3 pieces on the second rank at all time. That's like talking to myself. 3 pieces on the second rank. I have to have 3 pieces. If one of them goes, the rook goes in, and the queen can't go back unless, because it can't go and get attacked by the queen. Right, so that's why, like, talking to myself, I have to keep 3 pieces here. I have to. It's a necessity. Queen here. Queen here is a little bit better, I think, because then you'll take back on the c. I think they know that they messed up because this wasn't even close to holding. Like, it was lost if they go rook d1. I wouldn't have resigned for this exact reason. Like, you never know if someone messes up. How do I do with blunders over the board? I mean, ultimately, I just tell myself what else. I have to keep playing. Like, yeah, it sucks, obviously. Like, no one wants to blunder, but once you blunder and it's happened, you could either, what I tell myself, if I'm going to quit, just quit. Like, just resign. So I'm like, if I'm not going to resign, I need to just keep playing, try and find a way. And it doesn't work all the time. Like, I've definitely lost still when I've done that. But if you're not going to play hard, like, if you're not going to keep playing, I sound like a sports coach, but you might as well just resign the game, you know? Like, what's the point? if the mentality is I blunder, it's over. Like you could just resign, and that's how I look at it. Like if I want to resign, I'll resign. But if not, I just have to forget it. Like obviously, you don't want to do that. Like it is easier said than done. But that's how I look at it. I'll take a draw, please. Here. Uh-oh. I think yeah, I did mess up. I need it to be here. Oh, well. Messed up there. We can go here. Check. Well, I'll lose a pawn, but I won't lose the game. The way they do it, actually, I don't even have to lose a pawn. Yeah, they could have won. They could have won a pawn at least. But the way they are playing this, they're not going to win anything. Alright, minute 5 seconds left. And then rook here? Low key, it's easier for me to win than them. Oh, that can't be it. The king is... Maybe they're trying to get a mate net, but the king is pretty weak right here, right? That's why I'm instantly like, I don't know about this. Rook down. Okay, 55 seconds left. It is just a draw, though. Like, if we both play it perfectly, there's really no way to win it. Oh no! Oh no! That's wrong, actually. Yeah, you can't do that. Ah, man. Well, maybe. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. I need to move faster. We have 27 seconds left. Okay, take. Check. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! They take the wrong way. Opposition, and we get the checkmate there at the end. Let's go! What's going on, Dubois? Let's go. We're able to hold on and get the dub. Opposition, know your mate patterns. Let's go. They mess up there at the end. They had it. It was a draw. I had to defend a crazy position. They were winning. Like they were winning in 2 separate instances, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it wasn't even close at the end. The accuracy, 91%. Okay, maybe not. I had a 91.4% accuracy. So maybe it is better than I thought. Huh. I guess I didn't mess up as bad as I thought I messed up. Let's see the blunder. I only blundered once. Yeah, I knew this was bad. Oh, rook here. Did not see that. I did not see that. But honestly, the rest of the game, it's saying I played perfectly, which is crazy. I would have thought I had messed up allowing what I did. When I started playing, I was 5 years old. And then Dakar, I know, that was one of my cooler moments, I can't lie. Let's see. Alright, let's go through the game. Dude, this is my new rapid peak. It may be time for Blitzer Bullet. It may be time. We hit a peak. We hit a peak. Ah, man. Alright. The knight went forward here. This is not the interesting part of the game. The only thing here that's kind of intriguing is if you don't take here, like if I go a4, they can just take this. Yeah, because you can't take a rook captures, right? And then, what else? I guess that's the only thing interesting on this part. Is it 11? Oh, maybe it's not. That's 11. Jeez. I'll go up here to b3. Maybe do a couple blitz games. Queen slides back. This is a mistake somehow. I saw queen before, but I was like, this is a little... Oops. Well, I saw that, but I wouldn't play that, obviously. I saw this. I was a little iffy, because I'm like, yeah, you get the initiative, but this is weak, and they get the C file. You drop the pawn. Oh, well, that's why. I'm supposed to lose a piece of material, and apparently it's working. That's happened so much today. I've had some crazy positions, but rook slides, take, queen slides in. That is the second best move. Queen here is better. The point is to attack the knight. That makes sense to me. I can't explain why you're supposed to do that. I really can't. But like in my mind, that's what you should do. I just chose the wrong square, which is why I went queen here. The knight slides in, take, pawn up. And somehow this is always a draw. I don't really get that. Like, I feel like they would be winning. Okay, they're winning slightly. They push king back. Yeah, you can't take. This is a complete loss. This was easy to see this is a loss. Well, it's not even really a loss, but I would have guessed it was. After queen here, you go back, and this is isolated. This is coming. Like, queen up. This, it stops that. Well, I didn't see QA4, so I just assumed it was a loss, and I didn't go for it. Although QA4 is not really that good of a square long term. Like, it's good for in the sense that it guards that, right? Like, it would stop that from happening, but it's still not what you would want it to be. But yeah, take, and I get king f1 and king over. Another important thing is you have to go over, I'm pretty sure. Why was that? I saw it for a second. Why do you have to go over? I saw it here. There's a... No, you don't have to, I guess. Huh. I thought you had to, but it is the best move. The rook slides over, queen down, pawn here to g3. The point of g3 is if you take this pawn, it looks free. It is free, but there's checkmate, right? So check here, and then here. Because queen e2? Wait, you're saying... Oh, yeah, queen e2. But it's not even... I thought the same thing, Soko. But you can't... Apparently, you cannot do that. You can just go queen down. Chess is crazy. I would have never guessed you didn't have to go king g1. The queen slides over. I go g3. Controlling the diagonal. Bring their rook down. Oh, this is a I thought I was losing. Okay. How do I have a 91% accuracy? Maybe because the endgame is so good? I knew this was a loss. And yeah. You have to go c4. Dude, no way. Because here you can block now. Or you can go here now. Wow. Interesting. But I make a mistake. I said it was a loss too. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, I said rook d1's a win. You can't stop it. You have to go up. And it doesn't really matter what you do. Like, it's just an unstoppable checkmate. Thankfully, they do not find that. And I end up getting the win. But here, and then they can just go back. Or take this, and you can see how this is not good for white. But they don't find rook d1. And I don't know why they played there. Even if they don't play rook d1, queen over really doesn't make any sense. Like, it would make more sense if they're not doing that. To go, honestly, no. Just rook d1 is the only move. Anything else falls short because there's no other square on the back rank. They can't go here, here, here. Maybe that's why it's hard to see though. Like for me, it's easier to see because I'm losing. So for them, they're like, how do I keep the advantage? And that's the worst feeling sometimes when you know you're winning and it's like, man, how do I break through? How do I break through? What's going on, man? Yeah, I'm excited for it. I've just been at school the last couple ones. I'm excited to finally play in one. It's been too long. Man, the queen slides here to d3. Queen here to d2, offering the exchange. And they can't take it. I mean, they can, but then the attack's really gone. And this is, yeah, back to even slightly better for white. I can't say I saw that, but I knew that it was okay at least. The queen slides over. And the queen trade. But I blunder. I have one more bad move in me. So just rook over and you're fine? I don't know why I didn't play this, honestly. My mind was so set on going there. But yeah, rook e2 makes so much more sense. And I missed that. But luckily, I still won the game. They have a miss. You could take this way. I thought taking this way this way made more sense. Because I thought this was free. I somehow missed that they could just take this. If I saw that, I don't think I would have done it this way. I missed that. And you go back, but there's just no mate. You see the rooks are on the second rank together. You can just go rook g2, which is what I do. Rook g2. They can't take this. Maybe you think this is free, but it's not free. You just take here, check. They have to take, and you take back here. So that's why they correctly, I mean, taking is correct. They could also go back, but they don't take the free pawn, which is the main thing they would have missed. And I still hold on a draw in a kind of a weird position. As you see, we have 3 pawns apiece, but they could not be more different. Like, they have some connected pawns here. OTB over the board, so in real life tournament, I have one tomorrow. So actually, it's gonna be a USCF rated. My like 130th, I believe, something like that. But we took there, back here, down, and this really is just a draw. But they blunder. Yeah, if they just go here, this is just a draw after you. You can't take this? I would have taken this. Oh, you can take. Okay, but they take here, and I have to stop for a second. Like, wait, this is checkmate because it's opposition, and the king cannot move at all. All right, that was a fun win. That's a fun game to hit my new peak. 2206. I gotta check the stats real quick. Let's see where it says I am. It says I am in the top 15,000 in the world for Rapid. Number 2 on my friends, though. It's cool. Like, I'm like 2400 bullet on my other account, and it says I'm number 7 among friends. I am friends with some complete sweats. I do a couple blitz games. 3-0 is my weakest time control, so I'm trying to make it a emphasis to play it more because I don't want to have a weakness in terms of time controls. Like 5, it's funny though because 5-0 I'd say is maybe my best, and 3-0 is by far my worst. So I'm trying to play this more and improve at it. It having the same rating is mind-boggling, the same way that 2+1 and 1-0 does, because I don't think it's the same. Well, for me at least, it's just not the same skill set. Like, this is more quick calculation than a 5-0 game. Like 5. Well, that's free, I believe. We're gonna take that. Yeah, this is definitely more quick calculation, but I guess they can't have a different rating for everything, so I get why. But here, this looks free, but it's not quite free. They castle. Let's just go here, kicking the bishop back. Take, yeah, that's kind of expected. And then here to f5 or a castle first for safety. And we're doing okay on time usage. We can drop back here. Going here is a little bit gluttonous. Like, you're not going to win that. And it makes more sense to play solid and bring the rook over. Yeah. They're looking to get that square. That I saw. Boom. Boom. I doubt they'll take it, honestly, but just in case they do. I need to go h6 so I have an escape square for my king. Yeah, I'm like, I don't see why they would take it, honestly. I wouldn't take it. We have an escape square, and then f5 soon. And now we have a game. Am I able to hold on? We see the time advantage about 20 seconds. Bishop f6 makes sense to me. We're up this pawn in the center. This is a bit weak, but with no light squared bishop, I don't feel that bad about it. And now I don't like that at all. Because, well, not even I don't like it, even if you could keep the h-pawn, but you also lose the h-pawn. So, like, a double, do not do this. Let's go bishop here, forcing the bishop trade, actually. Yeah, they have to exchange it here. Or they don't have to exchange it here, but they can't get off this diagonal. So either on my turn or on their turn, it will get traded in these next few moves. It's not much they can do to avoid that. So yeah, where queen is on d6 theoretically, we're up 40 seconds. Maybe both of us. This is not our time control really. But yeah, this extra pawn in the center, it feels good. And it feels amplified because their d4 pawn is isolated. I'm not sure I see the... Because don't they just lose a second pawn? If you take... They can't guard that. Yeah, but... Check. They have to go rook back. But then if they go king here, you go queen here. And if rook back, you go here. And you're having the same problem, essentially. I don't think they can keep that. I don't think so. Rook d7, yeah, they go there. Right. But then here. And now you can't go. Now this doesn't stop it. Because we were attacking it previously, you see, from the diagonal spot. But now we're doing it laterally. Or, is that laterally? I guess it's horizontally. But We're attacking this here, and the queen on the light square can't get there. Yeah, and you see they do the same thing, but it doesn't work. This is free. They slide over. Okay. If we could somehow get the rook there, that's checkmate. So we have a plan. Like, I have an idea. If I could get it to work, that'd be the kicker. Like, right now, it does not work at all. Rook c6. Like, I don't, like, how do I win this? I don't know. Like, I know it's winning, but it's not that, like, it's just not that simple. Maybe just here. Honestly, that could just be it. Here, and then they go down and then king h7. So if they take. Well, that's also kind of an issue. Back here. I really am at a loss. Okay. 39 seconds. I need to speed it up some. I have no clue. Because how do you get enough movement? They have the file completely under control. Maybe I just have to give one of the pawns up. That I'm trying to keep both. It could just be that I have to trade the queen and drop this. That's very possible. But they have 20 seconds left. Here. No, they don't want to do that. Check. We got them. Oh, we almost got them. Almost. Okay, here. I think we do have a mate net. They have either a mate net or they trade queens, and it's essentially the same thing. Oh, they find a way out of it. I did not see that, but they do find a way out. Here. But now we get back to the mate net, because here, there's nothing here. The rook's on the wrong area. Take. And this is unstoppable. When we get the win, I'll show that real quick. The reason that it's so hard for them to get out of it is because the rook can slide there in the corner and deliver a mate. 85% accuracy. So, I mean, really not particularly good, but not particularly bad. Knight's going to jump. Take here in the center. And I'm just winning pretty much the whole game after they dropped that pawn early on. I think do I give it back? I see some mistakes coming up, so maybe I do. So it's still 1.4. I don't really give it back. Okay. So I keep it pretty much from the time they give the pawn up, and that's a pretty good game. So what we see here is they lost that early on. They just miscalculated. It happens, especially in lower time controls. We exchange here. They exchange here. I think they take versus going back. Why do they do that? Maybe because this is free. Or you can castle. There are a lot of things that are going on right here. So that's the wrong move. But the idea is that there's just a lot they have to trade. Queen up. Oh, this does make more sense as you're attacking that. So now queen here to b3. Yes, that does make more sense. That does make more sense. All right, we go here. Up, f5. You see, we're just trying to maintain the advantage. We win that second pawn there. We give a check, and we set up a mate trap, because now we're going for this idea of checking, take with check, and then go back to maintain that, right? So they move. We go down anyways, offer the queen trade, and it's over, because they don't want to, if they queen trade, they also lose. In long time, it's hard to focus on a lot of things, but they allow this, or queen, rook in as well, but it's just hard. This is a mistake, actually. It's back to a draw if I don't play e5, but we're both low. And they don't realize the mistake I make. Rook over, a blunder. And now they do that because if they just go here, there are two maiden ones, actually. But this is what I would have done. Rook here to h1. I somehow missed that the queen is checkmate as well, but I saw enough to get the win. All right, let's try a couple more games here. Let's go d4. Bishop f4, e3. Bishop retreats, and we're looking to exchange here on g3. Knight up. A quick f5. Take. Let's go for c4. Usually that's what you're supposed to do when they play more aggressive. I've noticed, like, going through the engine, is it wants you to counter their aggressiveness with your own aggressiveness. All right, a3 stopping the knight. Knight. And we both get to safety. They've only used 13 seconds. The rook's going to slide over here on this open c file. We're preparing that. I don't know if I can stop it. We're going to sit here and maybe go b4 after. Yeah, this was like a very nice square. I could have taken the knight first, but I don't want to give them that maximum pressure, and I can never put a piece there on f3. Those feels like too much of a limiting factor. Let's go b4 to guard this. Their bishop retreats. There's almost a tactic of discovered attack. So let's retreat back here. They push up. I'm not getting it. What is the idea here? Naruto Uzumaki, man, I'm a huge fan of you. I have a lot of Naruto Funkos to the right of me. Or maybe those are up at my school, but huge fan of Naruto Uzumaki. If we take this, can you go f3? I don't know. Let's just take here. And then we can go here. They have an isolated pawn now. We're down a minute though. I just take too long at different spots in this game. Too long. We're down some time. You see the bishop slides in. Oh, there's a tactic here. Take. And then take here. If they take, rook takes bishop, right? So capture, rook takes here. I was waiting for something like that. I saw it a little bit ago and I said the bishop's guarding it. Oh, well, guess you can't do it. They go for the counter. Back. Rook just takes up. We're down 50 seconds. I imagine they capture the knight so that that's not hanging. So I'm thinking they do this. Let's have that pre-moved. They don't. Okay. We win another pawn there. And then we get +1 because they won that one back that we took originally, but now we take this one here. And we're trying to maintain this advantage. Knight sliding in seems like a very reasonable idea. But they instead go forward here with f4. Like, how do you react to this quickly? Take. I may have to give this back. I don't see another way to defend this. I'm going to have to just go queen up. Offer the queen exchange. And drop the pawn here. I don't know what else to do. They have these two pawns that are rolling down the board. Feel unstoppable. Keeping their queen on seems irresponsible. The knight's going to slide here, attacking. I think they should have taken the queen. Alright, they slide the queen over. Take here, attacking the queen. They want a second pawn. Now they can go back. But then you force the queen trade. Alright, they slide over. Here, 29 seconds though. Not an ideal amount of time to finish off a chess game. 29 seconds. We're attacking their rook. I think we're going to go knight here next turn. Guarding and setting this up. So, a pretty quick decision. A pretty easy decision as well. They might just take, but I'm fine. I mean, I'm fine with that. And our king is more active. And we just get in there in time. Here. Okay. Over. Whatever they do, they're kind of cooked. 10 seconds is enough time. And they go queen here to h7, and we get the checkmate. We're able to hold on and win that game. Okay, we were down on time, but we turned it around there at the end. That was a fun one, honestly. It was a fun one. At the end, it was a lot of instinct. 88%. That was a pretty good game. I didn't feel like I played that well, honestly. Oh, queen d6 is winning. Oh, because it forces the queen trade, right? Because that's hanging. I played something similar eventually, but never to the same extent that forces the exchange. That was a miss. But I go d4, the London. Yeah, f5. I don't love playing, yeah, c4, I told you. Yeah, c4, they usually recommend, engine, not they, usually recommends that when you play against something like this. The bishop drops back, a3, knight d2, castle for safety. And everything that happened was pretty normal. I decided, this took a while to decide to take. I thought anything else, like taking here, or taking, that's an accuracy, taking here, it all felt wrong. Like, at least this way it's an isolated pawn. We get rid of the huge attack happening, so that's why I decided to go there. Capture in the center. Oh, you can take here first, and then maybe the tactic? Yes, and then there. But I do it in the wrong order. I just take immediately. How silly of me. Alright, they blunder, though. Knight slides in. Knight takes attacking rook. And we're just winning the whole time. Oh, this is not as much of a win. You see my king gets active, and the king is just too good. Now, if I instead go here, this is actually a draw now, right? Yes, they can draw it. So you have to go king here. The only move that keeps the advantage. You slide in, and you go up. The reason this works, you may be confused. Like, this is free, isn't it? Take. They are one rank away, too far away from me. They go back up. You just slide over. Here, up, here, and they cannot go forward. They have to go back, and you go get the queen. Alright, that was a cool game. We're at 21-10. Let's play another one here, see if we can win again. We won 2 in a row here. Some nice wins, Alright, playing, that's a French word. Alright, let's play the French defense. I've been playing the Petrov the whole time. Let's play the French, the exchange. So boring. So boring. Let's go here. Bishop D. Sure, we can just mirror them. Why not? I'm gonna go bishop G4 instead. And then knight here. Up. And now here. Okay. Oh. I don't know about that. You can take this now. Now they have these double pawns here in the center. And the knight can drop here. If they take, the queen gets active. And you see they have this weakness on the king side. They go up here to protect it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Queen here. Attacking it some more. They could just block, honestly. Yeah, they have enough pieces on F to go to F5 to block. But they slide over instead. I don't know. I'm just not liking their process, but I guess it's not... There's nothing they're doing wrong, huh? But the process doesn't feel right to me. Here they can go in, and that would be incorrect process on my part. It looks so bad, but if you really think about it, it's not that bad. We can go here, and then here, but this doesn't actually work, right? Because they can always take this with attacking the queen, that initiative. They drop their queen all the way back. Alright, let's roll the knight this way. It's not doing much here. They could go here too. There are a few things they're not doing. I'm not sure why. Like, I did miss some of it. So maybe they're also missing it. Knight slides in. Yeah, that feels like a very nice move. Oh, that's a winning move. Well, they get it now. You go here, they take. Well, I guess I can only do this, to be fair. So there's not even a point in calculating. Anything else is completely lost. So queen here, they take, you take the rook. So you're up right now. And you're only down a minor piece. So do I just take? Yeah, we're back even. And then you go queen here to g5, but I'm down a lot on time. You see they have that check. Let's go up, blocking this sliding game. Appreciate the father, Shinigami. Is that a Death Note reference, or is that a different thing? We go up here to h5. Yeah, honestly at this point, I don't want them to have an open file with their rook. So I'm going to get... Oh, they still get the open file. They have realized the use of an open file here. They keep it. We're down almost a minute. So we have to blitz out these next... However many... A lot of moves we have to blitz out. I'm tired of doing that. Like, I need to move faster. It's just difficult sometimes. Yeah. Back. Okay. We're going to attack the rook. I don't want them to have the rook sitting here to sacrifice potentially. Queen over. And then we can look at g5 now. 41 seconds. Time is ticking. Even... Yeah, so they could just go back. Here. Check. This feels like a good exchange now, though. They could sack, knight takes, queen takes, king down, check, up, and you're fine. And the queen trade's almost forced. So I can just pre-move that. Or they go rook captures f7, knight takes f7. They are worse, though. I'm pretty sure, whatever. Because their bishop's under attack, and then they move it. And then g5 traps their rook, which is why they're taking some time here. Take. Up. And now the rook's trapped, isn't it? I didn't calculate. I didn't check it because I'm so low. But I'm pretty sure that it's just trapped. They have to go rook here to f. Oh, really? They don't. They do it this way. King here. And we get the win with 1 set. Oh, they went out of time, but we're going to get the win there at the end with rook to h2. Ooh, we're able to hold on to that. Another poor time usage game, I'll say. I don't know how I won that one, but that... I can't keep doing that. I can't keep doing that. Let's see the accuracy. 75.2, yeah. Oh, I see a lot of red. A whole lot of red here. Yeah, blunder. Blunder. 3 straight... 3 straight blunders. Wow. Oh, queen up to d3. I, for some reason, did not see that. But, oh well. They missed it. And we're able to hold on. Oh, g5 immediately is a win. g5, okay, CSD also says that. Yeah. Did not find it at the right time. We're able to hold on. Low time. Yeah, I give up a free knight here. But time scramble. I realized they were just pre-moving, so I just threw the pawns all the way up. See their time usage? I kind of figured they weren't thinking very much. So I just go get a queen, and then we have checkmate on the next turn. It's unstoppable. The bishop can't get to this dark square, and that would be a win there at the end. I was very, very pleased with that result. I think I don't know. It could have been worse. Even with the bad time usage, I'm glad I was able to hold on. Alright, let's get another game in here. We are almost at 21-25. Up. Playing the Petrov this game. Classical. A lot of classical Petrov today. Let's go up here to d5. Bishop e7. Castle. Let's get the Petrov down pack. Alright, c6. Bishop f5. Okay. The first 9 moves, this is all like computer theory. Now is where I have to do some thinking. I really could memorize at this point too. Because if I got to this point, why can I not go to 15? But 9 is about where I get. After bishop f5, I'm probably on a different move every time. Yeah, here, here. No one ever takes this on e4. I don't even know why it's such a good thing for them to not take. No one ever does it for me to actually see what you get from it. You know, like it's always, oh, let's avoid doing this. Yeah, we took here on e4. Capture, I mean, they would have to take, right? They don't take. See, like, I don't know why this is so, no one ever takes. So I'll never know why it's good. What's going on, Ant? Did I move? Yeah, is it frozen? Is it frozen on your side? Alright, they go up, a5. The knight's going to go here. And, like, bishop here to f6. Oh. Because I get it. The problem is, yeah, you could have played this, but the bishop is, that's the one thing about the Petrov. The bishop on e7 is always seeming to be an issue whenever I play. Oh, you meant, oh my god, my bad. You meant the background. No, I didn't move. This is my house. What you saw previously was my dorm room for college. So I for this next month, I guess not a month anymore, like the next 3 weeks or so, this is the background you'll see. And we'll be back, and for the next 4 months after this month, it'll be in the collegiate dorm. Yeah, b4 is just hard to stop. Because I couldn't move my queen because of that. We do have some pressure. Knight in seems. Yeah, I was like, I was like, man, is it frozen? I was about to try and fix the stream, but I realized once you ask the second question, like, that makes way more sense. And I'm glad too, because I'm glad it's not frozen. But the queen's over. They go in. I probably will lose this game. They have a crazy amount of pressure going on right here. I don't know how to hold this. Here to go here and try and kick the queen out so there's not pressure here. Yes, that's exactly it. Actually, I need to go h6, probably g6 preferably right now. Okay, take. There's no checkmate. There is no mate here. And we're going to win something. Oh, the knight can move and attack the light square at bishop. Wow. The pawn was guarding it. I'd make this, so yeah, a little hasty. But we take the rook. Take, check. And then queen here. Offer the exchange. They have 20 seconds left. When did they use that much time? I have not been realizing. They've been down on time. That makes more sense. I'm like, what are they doing? Well, rook over. Let's not throw away the game. That is my one goal here. Alright, we can take this. Um, and now this forces the queen trade. And sometimes you just have to do the simple thing. Given the time difference, like, yeah, maybe they could win the game, but it's very difficult when they don't have a queen. Like, it's harder to do, I'd say. All right, we want to move our rook over here. Oh, see, I told you they can still win it. But let's take, and then go here. And now they can't really guard this, so we get the win. That's a cool win there. The accuracy, I'm not too sure about. I don't think it was that high. Yeah, 83%, higher than the last one we had, but not not that good. Let's see the game review. The opening is okay. Why can no one ever take? Why don't they take this? This is not the best move still. Like, why is this not good? I don't get it. Is it F5? Is F5 that good? Like, it just can't be that. Knight A6. Alright, well, they could have played it then. I wouldn't have played Knight A6. But yeah, Bishop F5 is an accuracy here, actually. Maybe, there's some ways you can play Bishop F5. Maybe with Knight C3 you can't. Okay, so good to know. If they go Knight C3, I do go back. But other than that, you're fine. So let's say Knight back. Up. B6. Takes. And this is apparently winning. Alright. Let's do another game here. Almost at 21-30. It does matter than win. Yeah, I'm glad I'm able to hold on to the win. Not the best play, but I'd rather win and learn what I'm doing wrong than lose and learn. Personally, like, I'd rather, win in a bad way and then try and win in a better way the next time. Black again. Man, can I get the white pieces? E5. Okay. They have moved their queen here pretty early on. And it's honestly working. I don't know how to play against it because I don't see it that often as you would imagine. Alright, let's go here to G6. How am I? Bro, what am I doing? There's no way. I can't be serious. Why am I struggling against this? Take. Lock in. This is crazy. Knight here. I guess? Why is this working? Queen up and then here. But their knight slides in. That's not good. F5 then? I can't have their knight sitting there. I need to relearn how to play against queen to F3 on move 2. It's been quite some time, if I'm being honest. Like, it's been happening the last few streams, but like before that, probably years, maybe a decade since I saw it as the first move. But queenside castle and then rook here. I mean, I gotta give them credit. It gave them an okay position and a time advantage. So definitely a smart usage of this opening. Alright. If we go, I want to go up. They probably see that, so we can't do that. Let's go bishop here. A more useful diagonal, all in all. As we're here now, this is not controlling much. It's centralized. We go for this exchange. Now we can go up because you see that this is cut off. Alright, playing an endgame where I want to keep this pawn here because it stops the knight from coming forward. This is just a draw, but one of us is probably going to win it. So hopefully I can make it me. Their king slides up. Their knight is so limited here. here. Because they can't push. They go for a huge break in the center. Like, not the center. They go for a huge break, though. Take. Knight's going to... Bishop's going to move attacking the knight. I guess they can just take, check, and then bring the knight up now. Yeah. That is what they're going to do. Oh, they do it this way, so I can't break forward at all. Alright. This is either a draw or a win for them. I don't think I can win it. Yeah. What a turnaround. I thought I was up, if anyone was, or for a second. And now I realize, like, knight back is devastating. Because of knight down. Yeah, and you just can't, at some point, they're going to get over there. And the time, I have a minute left. Yeah, this is GG. Here, I'm sure they realize it. Oh, that's free now. Oh, free bishop. Yeah, GG. Go to this next game. Appreciate that, YV. I am getting paid now. I am getting paid. I did get monetized. It was pretty cool. Almost at 1,100 too, which is crazy. I feel like I just hit 1,000, but 1,100 soon. I've been more consistent too with break. I've had a long form video every day for the most part, and I have two scheduled, two in the future scheduled. I know I'm not able to hold on to that one, Hikaru. Almost. Well, not almost. But I tried. Almost is a lie. But I tried. We go 8-4. I did get cooked on the clock there. Their time management was impeccable. Looking to exchange here on B3. And then 95. We get them to mess up. And then win the queen. Something tells me they're not going to do that. But just in case they do. And it's not a bad square even if this gets taken. They do not do that. Alright, they have their pawn going here to c5. Big plans. In what sense? I don't think so, but maybe I do. What do you like? Do I have chess tournaments or like for content or stuff? Or just life in general? Let's go up here to f3, stopping the knight. Take. Drop all the way back. And then rook here to e1. Yeah. e4. We're up 20 seconds. If you go up, they go in. I want to take the knight off the board completely. Right, let's just go here. I can't. Content for the channel. Any big plans? Not off the top of my head. No. I want to get big plans. I just don't have any like big ideas. Man, making a video every day, I gotta shout out like the creators who are able to have an idea every day. It is more difficult than I thought to come up with a new idea for days on end. I guess when it's your job, you have to, but like, bro, it takes so much more creativity. Like, I knew it wasn't easy because like I've done it. Like, I had another account. So like I've done it before, but I'm reminded how ridiculous it is to somehow have a plan every day. But no, I will at some point. I want to have a collab, some more collabs. Collabs are fun. Oh, well, you can win something eventually, right? Oh, they could go here. Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm down a pawn. Uh-oh. Rook down. Maybe I can hold this game. Here. And then check. Yeah, because I think I can hold it just because they can't. They don't have an. They have an extra pawn, but it's not an extra pawn in the sense that they have a. They're on the same. They're like on the same file. That's the problem, right? Oh, that's a mistake, isn't it? They can't even guard this anymore. Yeah, this is free now. Man, appreciate that, Ricardo. Tomorrow I have. What do I have tomorrow? Okay, tomorrow it's a trap in the Petrov, and in 2 days I go through like how to calculate checkmates. Like I go through some puzzles, and I talk through my thought process. I liked that format of video honestly because I didn't do it like super smooth, so I was a little confused myself for some of them, and I think that's probably a good thing to show like how to get through some confusion. All right, we saved that there. If they went the other way, he would have won the rook on d2, so they couldn't do that. They don't trade. I'm not. Why don't they trade? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Here, and then take this. It just doesn't make any sense. Back. Okay, we're up 10 seconds. I'm going to have to flag them on this one. Sorry. I'm going to have to flag. Not the prettiest way to win a game, but it is a part of it. Back. Here. They have 12 seconds. I'm sure they know what's happening. That's free tough. Yeah, we get the win there. They have 5 seconds left. Not much to be done. They're still putting up a fight. Shout out. Shout out to them. But they, as you see, the time is running thin, and we get the win. I think that will be some on view explaining. Yeah, I am, Ricardo. Yep, that's exactly what the 1 is and 2 days. Chess fundamentals. I noticed that my like tips videos did the best. Like I had a video, positional chess for under 1500 and tips for under 1000, and those did the best for my video. So I did learn from that. I did learn that will have to be continually in my content. And I like doing it, honestly. I like teaching. So I don't mind it at all. But yeah, appreciate the follow there, Marcus. Yeah, I try, man. Thank you for the kind words and Opal for the likes. But I have a tournament tomorrow, so I will be getting some sleep as I want to be ready for that. If I'm on, it'll be earlier in the day. The tournament's like at 6:30, I think. So we'll see how my day ends up going. I imagine I don't want to miss a day streaming, so have notifications on. I might not be on at 7 p.m. again. But thank you guys for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the video, or not the videos. I recorded 2 today. That's why I did 2 outros today. That's why I said that. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please follow my TikTok, subscribe on my YouTube, PJ's Chess, and Instagram, PJ's Chess, and then PJ's Chess 993 for Twitch. Twitch, I have free emotes. You don't have to pay for the followers. It's free custom emotes if you just follow there, and you can use it on anyone's stream. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate that, Ricardo. Hope you guys have a good one. I'll catch you guys later on